Why, hello. How's it going, chat? I just got out of the shower. Slimy. Deeply slimy now. Blenabberman, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a good day. No, formed by fusion. I won't. Aw, Eggy, that's very nice of you. Thanks, man. 3 more weeks, and then we get the schematics. I'm excited. The blueprints for the new building. It's gonna be rad, dude. Very, very excited for it. Also, I have some slightly bad news. I may have played Path of Exile off stream a little bit. I may have gotten to Act 4, and I may have died. But, knowing you would be upset, I made a new character and got all the way back to where I was at Act 3. So it's like nothing has changed, except my gear is completely wrong, and I'm a lich now. So it's fine. It's fine. Also, my name is different. But I got to Act 4, I went to this place that was like a prison, and I fought a dude, and he ripped his own heart out, and then shot me with a machine gun, and I died instantly. And I was like, well, that's a new fight. Yeah, it was pretty wild. Oh, that one. Yeah, I was supposed to hit him with, like, a harpoon or some shit. And, I couldn't get to it in time because he froze me. Yeah, the prison place was the first place I went to because it was like, that place is low level. I could do that. Spoilers, I could not do that. The flooding tile set is crazy, dude. It blew me away. My hair's about as dry as it's gonna get. My toe maxing was wrong. It's fixed now. You gonna nap and lurk on a tablet? Cool. Hell yeah. Lich software is taken? Dude, of course Lich software is taken. That's a freaking sick domain. You don't play Silksong, you get played? Dude, I played the shit out of Silksong, enough that I have a gamer claw. And like a callus growing on the side of my middle finger. Shit's not okay. It's bad. It's bad for my hand. I can't use the controller right now. Yeah, I got gamer hand, dude. I'll show it to you, too. 2 mass damage is wild? Dude, 2 mass damage on normal monsters. Like, what the hell is that? Did you hear about the Silksong Konami code? No. What the hell? I haven't looked up shit. I know nothing about it. Silksong is going Mario Party 64 way. Yeah, you remember in like Mario Party where you would like have the N64 controller and you'd spin it, and that thing was full on plastic and it would just rip all the skin off the center of your hand? Some of us have that scar. Some of us were young enough to know the pain of Mario Party. I'm getting that from Silksong. I need to put like rubber pads on my controller or some shit, dude. There's a way to unlock permadeath in Silksong. So you start all over from the beginning? Is that the Steel Heart mode? Because Steel Heart is in the achievements. And I want to play that. The pain is part of the process. I'm going to be honest with you. I went really hard on the original Hollow Knight. And for Silksong, I'll be doing the same. So we'll be doing challenge modes. We'll be doing the hard stuff. Yeah, all of that's going to get... I'm going to be doing all of that. Yeah, Steel Soul is something that I will be doing. You ready for pain? Yeah. I'm ready. I like platformers, dude. Like, that's a thing I enjoy. Do you want to see an ancient-ass video of me, actually? Hold up. And boop. I kind of exist. There we go. Nice. My hair's wet. It's gross. It's gross and sad. Alright. So anyway, who wants to see an ancient gamer video of me? An ancient gamer video. Alright, before we start, how many of you guys remember Nightmare King Grim back in Hollow Knight? I'll show you an ancient gamer video. One moment. The old gamer. Yes. Wait, why is this thing turned off? Alright. Neat. See if we can find it. Nightmare. Yep, found it. This video is 2 minutes and 45 seconds long. I released it in 7 years ago. On May 3rd, 2018. Let me pull this up. Oh my god, this was the old UI on the stream. Jesus Christ, it's ancient. It's ancient, chat. Hold up. I have to make it full screen. Alright. Oh my god, it's so old. We used to have this thing on stream. Let me pop this. There we go. This is the ant cam. We had a bit garbage can. And then chat was here. And there was the donation goal at the bottom. And then subpoints. And then we had a bit boss. Where you could do damage to it. As you threw bits. And this was my old Nightmare King Grim no-hit run. That I did on stream. Yeah. So, like, I've played platformers like this for ages. This was 7 years ago. I can do all this shit again. I'm gonna go so hard in this game, you have no idea. This fight sucked? Yeah, and this is me beating it without getting hit. while I was streaming. Yeah. Oh, God, dude. 7 years ago. Did you play Dead Cells? Okay, so... Chat had me play Dead Cells. This is the funniest and saddest thing imaginable. Chat had me play Dead Cells, and when I played it, I beat it on the first round, because they had a power-up that made you do more damage and get more HP. So on my first run, ever, I beat the entire game, went all the way back to the beginning, beat the entire game again, went all the way back to the beginning, went to the last boss, and then finally died, and then it started unlocking the storyline, where the guy's like, don't worry about it, it's gonna happen to you a whole bunch of times, like, this is... and we had already beaten the game, it was over. And then I was like, I guess that's Dead Cells. And, like, that was it. And I was like a meme. In fact, when was that? When was the last time? Because I haven't even played that really since. That was in 2019. I played the game a total of 13.3 hours. But we beat the last boss and everything. It was hilarious, dude. Chat was enraged. Were you sick? No. Do you have a VOD of Dead Cells? Not that I... Dude, if I do, it's ancient. It's like ancient. Because you're talking back 2019, 2018, man. Yeah. What do you mean you're 40 back then? I'm not 50. What? I'm not even 40 yet. How's the allergies? I'm doing all right. I get, like, when it gets kind of dry and then windy, it just destroys me, man. It's bad. All right. Why is this not game capturing? Can you not game capture this? I don't think you can. But why? Why does Path of Exile not do this? Can I window capture it? Son of a bitch. Can I guess desktop capture it? Yes. Glorious. All right, one sec. I gotta check some other stuff first. Is it DX12 that makes that so you can't capture it? Problem is, when I switch over to the other mode, it runs kind of shit while I'm streaming. Vulkan? It's not great. Yeah. All right. You may notice that I'm no longer named Foul Bacon Sand. I had a critical error in which I went into a prison in Act 4, and a man ripped out his own heart and shot me with it like a machine gun until I died. I made a new character. And then I ground out that character over the last 48 hours off stream to get it back to Act 3 so that you guys would miss nothing. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I don't have a cool chest piece anymore, but I have many other cool items. My chest piece is different now. I don't have the spirit one anymore, but I got this. So that's cool. And then I also got this. So that's cool. And then I made this today. Which is bullshit. It's very strong. Oh, and this. I made this morning. And it was just me going... the whole time I made it, because it was a white item. And now look at it. Look at that. Yeah, dude. By the way, I put the aspect of the bear in it. And now it's bullshit. It's insane. +2 to all minion skills is gross, dude. It's gross, dude. It's gross, dude. Okay, I'm just getting rid of that, dude. Yeah, no. Bacon Sand is stronger. Yes. Deeply. Yeah, that guy had been trying to get banned for, like, a while. So, I'm a lich now. Yes. And yeah, I'm doing Apex of Filth. Let me actually turn this down, because I just realized it's infinitely loud. There we go. Now we can have a conversation. Theory 2 back in town, and... oh, actually, there's new drops now. Like, drops that weren't up before. And I need to go and pull up my own stream so that I can watch it, so I can get the drops. Because in Twitch land, you can't get your own drops... or you can't get drops when you stream a game. You actually have to watch your own stream. So we're going to do that. Thanks, Twitch. That's normal. There we go. Yes, new drops. Yeah, Twitch being Twitch. It's weird. Like, you should be able to get the drops if you stream it. Honestly. You know what? Maybe not, actually. The more that I think about that, the more that I wonder... if what people would do is they would just set up their account to stream it for 3 hours to no viewers, and then turn the stream off. You know? You may need to F5 the page. Really? I'm F5ing. Oh yeah, it's there. Yeah, it's there. Everything is cool. How's the gamer claw and toe maxing? Okay, so... I don't know if you can see this. Do you see that bump on my finger? Do you see that? Do you see that? That's not normal, and that's not on my other finger. That's from the controller, and it's red and mad, dude. I got a callus from playing freaking Silksong, so... nope. Yep. I got a gamer bump, dude. Yeah. It's gonna turn into a callus, is basically how that's gonna go. By the way, this character is level 43. I've taken a different path for my build this time. I'm a lot more tanky than I was before. So I'm at 894 HP. I've got 321 shield. I'm doing like a shield health build because I went Lich. And Lich regenerates your maximum mana based on how much health you have, which is kind of sick. Oh, also, before I died on that other character, I did the Trial of Chaos and won. So I have to do that again. Which is never fun. Yeah. Yeah. Go mana regen. You don't really need it with this build. Like, with what I'm doing, I don't really need mana regen. What you need is you need a small mana pool and a high health pool. And then you have infinite mana. Watch this. Look at that. Like, look at the mana. See that? I don't have to give a shit. Yeah. Did your other character not respawn after getting machine gunned down? I play hardcore solo self-found. You know what happens when I die? I delete the character. I don't play normal Path of Exile. No. Hardcore means dead. Yeah, no live. When dead, dead. You know? PoE has a hardcore mode? Yes. So hardcore solo self-found is I can't trade with others. I can't party with anyone. So I'm fully solo. And when I die, I'm dead. So this character has never died. Every one of my characters... Like, I've lost 4 characters this season so far. The first season that I played, which is 010, for PoE 2, I lost like 16 characters. And then my pride and joy is still alive at level 73. But yeah, no, it's hardcore, man, which means any monster could kill me. Any boss fight could be the end. In fact, you guys will be able to do predictions on whether or not I die. And I probably will eventually. As all Path of Exile characters do, eventually, it will kill me. Why solo self-found? Async trade is really good. Okay, so there's a couple of reasons. One, I find it to be fun and challenging because I can't get streamer privilege if I'm playing solo self-found. Two, there are a lot of people that go, oh, you just got streamer privilege, that's why you win, right? Beautiful. So it gets rid of drama, makes the game more fun for me, and denies the streamer privilege from actually impacting my gameplay. Because otherwise, I just get a bunch of shit that people would throw at. Yeah. I also like it because I treat Path of Exile kind of like Noita. Like, I'm gonna die, right? It's gonna happen. And when I do, I just make another one. And you've seen it a couple of times, too. Like, when I die, I just delete the character and go to the next character. Is this it? What is up with this? Oh, no, there's an entrance all the way up there. What the hell? Yeah, you get to laugh. Yeah. I think my favorite thing, too, is, like, when Elon Musk was, like, account sharing the game a while back, people piled in and attacked me because they're like, I bet you buy everything. I bet you bought your character. And all. I was like, this is solo self-found. It's like, I can't buy items. Just makes me laugh, dude. Agility level? 95% of the way to 90. We're hitting 90 soon. I'm at 89. It's like 95.7% to 90. Today, we hit 90. In fact, we may even hit 91 today. My plan is to hit 92 before going over to Ardona. Oh, by the way, I found a new way to do this. I could put a curse on them. But I put a really interesting power in this that I don't know if this existed before. Decaying Hex. Decaying Hex is busted. So if I throw Contagion out, Contagion makes the despair spread to others. So this reduces their chaos resistance while doing chaos damage over time and then adding chaos damage over time of 100% of intelligence as chaos damage. And since I have 101 it just does 101 damage per second on top of everything else. Which is insane and hilarious to me. Yeah, it's just damage, dude. Dude, I know, right, Stickman? Funny shit. But also, poison. Look at it. Look at it just melting away. My god. Yeah, I really like this, though. It's been a lot of fun. Today, I found a very weird legendary, very weird unique. I want to show this to you, actually. Yeah, 92 is halfway to 99. I need to show you something strange. Has it always been there? I've never used it. I did, because I did Summon Raging Skulls, or Summon Raging Spirits as my build before, so I never got into Chaos damage. Look at these. What the hell is that? I've never seen these before. They scare the shit out of me, though. I can't do it with this build, but, like, look at that. Like, look at that, right? I almost feel like making a character just to farm legendaries that is like a Giga Life regeneration guy, you know? Because, like, 47% increased rarity of items found? Like, what the hell is that? That's insane. You know? Minion kills bypass? I don't think so. Does this do chaos damage, though? Life loss is not damage and can't be mitigated or absorbed. Life loss can still kill you. Oh. 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 Super funny, dude. Off we go. There's another ping. All right. Yeah, the first thing that I ended up going for was Soulless Form inside of Lich. I want to get Necromantic Conduit to give them all Unholy Might and Soulless Form at the same time. I might end up going Eternal Life. I don't know yet. I don't know if I want to do Rupture the Soul or if I want to do Eternal Life. Your life cannot change while you have Energy Shield. Doesn't that effectively make you immune to Chaos? Until your shield is gone? Like, I'm pretty sure that does at that point, which is weird. Like, that's a bitchin' thing, but it also means that if your energy shield is up, you can't heal yourself, right? Yeah, bleed poison, sorry. You gonna go Abyss Lich? I don't know how to do Abyss Lich yet, so I don't know how it works. I know that it exists, but I don't know how it works. Yeah, no, Chaos does double damage to energy shield, so that is the thing. It makes you immune to everything? That's freaking nuts. Yeah. That's honestly crazy. I'm gonna keep building out this. Boop. I'm thinking that I want to do more crit chance on this. I don't know yet, but I might end up going and getting Gravedigger next. I'm not sure there yet. But I ended up going down and getting all of these this time. I also need to get those two, but I'm saving those for later because I need more impactful nodes right now. I gotta put Jewel in this damn thing. More damage! The problem that I was having early on was, like, I just didn't have the defenses. So I went, like, a heavy defensive build this time, and it's much better, and I'm happy with it. Oh, I know Chaos Inoculation's a thing. I don't want to do Chaos Inoculation, though, because it doesn't seem compatible with Lich, right? Because, like, if we go into this and we look up Chaos Inoc, and we go pull it up. Because it says max life to 1, which means Lich doesn't work anymore. Because the whole idea with Lich is, if we go look at this, Lich actually does no inherent mana regeneration, but you regenerate mana equal to 6% of your max life per second. So I basically have infinite mana to cast curses based on my max HP. So I want high max HP. So Chaos Inoc I don't think is going to work, man. That would, like, defeat the whole purpose. If you get Mind Over Matter, it works. Mind Over Matter would actually be a really good choice. I agree with that. I think, actually, Mind Over Matter would be brilliant right now. For me, because I want, like, low... Actually, wait, does Mind Over Matter do mana regen or mana pool? Let me look. Because Mind Over Matter's, like, over here. Where the hell are you? There it is. Oh, no, it's mana regen. That actually does counteract it. I don't know how that's going to feel. I really need to get my chess piece again. That's the big thing. Because it makes it so that Int no longer increases my mana pool. And I want a small mana pool, but I want a big health pool. So that way, the drain of being a lich is small, but the regen is high, if that makes sense. You sent me a Twitch DM? I don't have Twitch DMs turned on. I don't read Twitch DMs at all. I have those blocked, I believe. Just say something in chat. Yeah. Get 100% of damage from mana without minor matter. Takes the rolls on gear. Really? So, let me pass something by you that seems kind of interesting to me. We have Eternal Life, right? Eternal Life and Necromantic Conduit. So I want to do that with Soulless Form. Soulless Form says 10% of damage taken bypasses Energy Shield. If I get Eternal Life, doesn't that mean 10% is just gone? Doesn't that just get rid of it? It's just mitigated entirely? As long as I have Energy Shield. There's another node that I found. Where the hell is it? There. Heavy buffer. Another 5%. So doesn't that mean I would get 15% flat reduction? Because if so, that's disgusting, dude. So I'm going to do that and see if that works. Because if it does, that's hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, just a flat 15%, right? So if that's the combo, I'm doing that, dude. Depends on the order of operations for the calc. I don't know. That's how it works? That's sick, dude. See, this is why I like Path of Exile, because this shit is so deep and weird. There's so many combinations I want to play. Yes, ish. Ish. Oh, man. 96%. At Zeri's Disdain and Wave Shaper would be some good early uniques for you. I don't actually know what those are. To be honest with you, I don't look up, like, items for this or any of that. I make my builds based on what I see in the game and what I pick up. Because I play hardcore, like, I can't really, like, trade for, like, the perfect item. So I build based on what I can find. Do you recommend this game? I love the shit out of this game. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Do you like action RPGs? Because if you do, this is, like, the action RPG. You play solo self-found, so it's kind of hard to build exactly like others. Exactly. So, like, I just build based on what makes sense. What makes sense based on my current build, like, current resources, right? Guy who found an insane interaction between one of the unique crossbows and a Lich Ascendancy. The unique sacrifices 300 life to stop the final bolt from being consumed. Man has an automatic shotgun now. Oh. Oh. You've never played an action RPG. Okay, so if you've never played an action RPG before, I think you should play Path of Exile 1 because it's free. Yeah. No, Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2 are very different games. You cannot transfer your characters. No. Nope. But I would say, if you've never played a game like this before, play Path of Exile 1. And see if you like it. Understand that the kind of itemization and everything in Path of Exile 1 is very deep. You know. Yeah, no, if they want to play it right now, right? You could wait for Path of Exile 2 to be free eventually, but, like, dude, just go play 1, see if you like this genre of game. And if you do, play this. There's a vendor in the interlude that can be rerolled, can give you any unique, from what I understand. Really? We got ads. Really? Oh, yeah, no, if you have stash tabs, I believe those carry over, as far as I've been told. It's a bit deep for an action RPG beginner. That's fine. Some people like that. Oh, it is the wrong Bezos. Oh, do we not have a Path of Exile Bezos? No, we do. One sec. There we go. Chaos Orb Bezos. Beautiful. Beautiful. He's wonderful. You're 180 hours into PoE 2 already? You're taking a break waiting for Borderlands? That's fair. When Borderlands comes out, I will be playing it on stream. And then at Endgame, Baro and I are going to play together. It'll be fun. So we're probably going to do the campaign all solo and then play together at the Endgame. Baro's good shit. He's a fun dude. It doesn't look like Bezos very much. That's fine. Yeah, Borderlands 4. My hope, and I know this is probably the hope of many. My hope is that it's butt jokes and guns. That's all I need. I don't need anything else. Have I seen the BL4 trailers? Nope. I have completely been in the dark. I have kept myself away from it. The only thing I know is that someone said that it'll be more serious of a game, and I hope it's not. I hope it's not. I hope it's just butts and guns. Butts and guns. That's all I want. I want fart jokes. I want 90s humor. Butts and guns. Yeah. Yep. That's it. And butt guns. That's what I want. I want serious toilet jokes. Yeah, dude. I want toilet humor and guns. So many guns. Hope Tiny Tina is playable. I don't know who the playable characters are. I have no idea. Alright, ads are over. We're back. I want guns with butts. Oh, look! The pool of depravity. Look, a giant horrible thing. Wait, what level are you? Okay, we're good. We're probably fine. My family. She eats them, chat. Oop. Gross. Dude, if the witch is saying it's vile, you know it's bad. Rude. You can't hit me with a giant pool of filth. That was scary. It locked me in place. Ow. Bye-bye.
What a disgusting...
Yay.
One golden idol for the optimist.
All garbage, huh? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What do we get? I need that. That's what I need. And this, we need that. We love it. All right. Have you done any Abyss crafting yet? Where I take an item and I throw it into the Abyss and then I take it out and then it's better than anything I've ever had in my entire life? Yes. Many times. Yeah. Notice orbs of transmutation have been dropping a lot. Is there a reason? I just pick them all up. A lot of people will mark those items as being, like, not viewable. I don't really use item filters until the end game, right? Like, I don't really see a reason to until the actual end game. Because right now it's, like, kind of a meme. We enjoying Path of Bepis? Yes. Path of Exile is a good game. It's a very fun game. Does the game have a story? Yes. The game does have a story. But it's kind of a spoiler. But also it's kind of sick. So, basically, corruption, bad. Right? Corruption, bad. Time travel, thing. Bad. Bad stuff. More corruption. Stargates. Boats, even. Maybe demons. Corruption. Wolf guy. Yeah. But corruption also, just to understand, corruption also really good. Make item cool, but sad sometimes. Very sad sometimes. When item sad, throw away. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Welcome to Path of Exile. I love Cave Thor. Where's Alva? Alva with the temple idol. There we go. We gotta go down here. I don't know what I was expecting, but it seemed to clear things up. There's actually a really deep lore to this, but I was trying to be, like, as cagey as possible about it, because if I spoil it, people will be upset. The story is quite cool. I think Path of Exile 1 kind of hinted at it more than it did it, and Path of Exile 2 is like, hey, we're gonna just tell you about it. We're gonna have a whole thing. You're just gonna learn it as you go. It's part of the game now. Yeah. And I like that. Yeah, the story is actually cool. You ready to see a guy made out of lasers? And fire? You ready to see a fusion reactor up close? Who wants to see a fusion reactor? The closer I get to it, the more it burns. Look, those guys are burning and they love it. Why is my health going down? It burns. I praised the sun too hard, and it seared all my skin off. Yeah, so this environment is actually really well made. This is the kind of stuff, this is why I like Path of Exile 2. So, I'll show you after I kill all of these insane adherents, right? But see this? See how I'm in the shadow and it doesn't hurt me right now? This is actually doing raycasts for this. So it's checking to see if you're in a zone. It may be just zonal, or they might be doing raycasts to determine if you're in line of sight of the goddamn sun in the center. But watch this. It burns. And the closer you are to the center, the more it burns. And I just think that's cool as shit. You know, they've got a lot of stuff like this all throughout the game that's like dynamic environments that are dangerous, traps, all kinds of stuff like that just make the game really interesting to play, right? Yeah, it's just really, really interesting. And I love that. I just think it's cool, man. Like, that's stuff that I wish was in Diablo 4, to be clear. It's stuff that I was hoping for. Like, I like dangerous environments. I want to play around an environment that will kill me if I don't do it right, you know? And you just don't get that in a lot of these action RPGs. Some of them you do. Grim Dawn's got a lot of that shit. But Diablo 4, not so much. Yeah. This is like 1000 AD? Yes. Yeah, but these are the Vol. You know, the guys who corruption. They're really good at technology. Like, really good at technology. But also dead. Very dead. Actually, I think the best way that I could put it is this. You know how when they were making the atomic bomb, and they were worried that there was a chance that there would be a runaway effect and they would ignite the atmosphere on fire? Do you remember that? And they're like, I don't know what's going to happen when we blow this up. We might end the world. Do you remember that? That's the Vol. Yeah. Yeah. They're in the timeline where that got to happen. Is kind of what it looks like. Yeah. Wow, these guys hurt really badly, actually. I need some more shield, I think. No, that was the thing, though. Yeah, they were worried. They were worried at the time when they were developing the atomic bomb. They were worried that it would cause a run-up. There was a chance that it would cause a runaway chain reaction that would ignite the atmosphere and end the world by blowing up the entirety of the atmosphere. And then it didn't happen, thankfully. Yeah. Did everybody skip the monkey fight in Act 3? Do not skip the monkey. Come back for the monkey. Avoid the monkey at first. But if you don't come back for the monkey, you miss out on 2 skill points. That's a huge deal. You have to kill the monkey. But if you fight the monkey at the same level as you, the monkey is going to kill you in one shot. In fact, this character got to about 50 HP in one hit with full shield, and then I got to run across the entire map, and he chased me all the way back to base. Because he doesn't have a leash, and he will chase you as fast as you can sprint. Yeah. Yep. Just dodge. Yeah, yeah. I went back and murdered him later, but he's very scary. You killed him same level? Good luck. I'm gonna be honest with you. The monkey is the ruiner of hardcore. That monkey will end your hardcore run if you don't know what you're doing. He has almost ended many of my runs. I've never actually died to him on a hardcore, but I've gotten really goddamn close. I think that monkey is probably the greatest cause of me shitting myself in hardcore. Yeah, monkey is destroyer of hardcore. 100%. I don't have any cool uniques this time. I guess I have one cool unique. Like, the chest piece that I'm wearing does 136% of my armor, also applies to elemental damage. Which is kind of cool. Does that mean it's increasing my elemental damage, or is it applying to elemental damage reduction? I think it's reduction, right? I've got 16% armor, so that's kind of nice. Just more reduction. Armor was garbage? Yeah, it's really good now. The problem is now is if I want to do like a shield build, I feel like I have to wear the armor shield items. Yeah, this legendary does that. There's actually an affix that you can get on other items that will make it so I think up to 40% of your armor applies to elemental, which is kind of huge. So I've seen that as well. You're stuck with your minion build and you're here in solo self-found hardcore? You'll get there. Just keep building. All you have to do is just keep murdering things. The joy of Path of Exile is that you kill many of them and they can't kill one of you. That's the true joy of the video game, to be honest with you. That and shiny pieces of loot that make you stronger and better at killing many of them. You'll get there. You think it's reduction? Yeah, I think so. I need to, like, I wish there was, like, a little bit better tooltipping on that. I actually only have one complaint about Path of Exile. Do you know that? I have a single complaint about this game. There is not enough visibility on enemy effects to discern when you are standing in a pool of killing you. The only way you can tell is because, why is my health going down? I should move. And I don't like that. That is the only complaint I have about the entire game. It's like, I can't see that I'm standing in that slightly dark green pool of shit that is killing me rapidly, you know? More visibility would be nice. It's awful for Minion Master build? Yeah. Especially because I have all these guys throwing fire bombs that, like, fill the screen eventually. It's not great. Like, when I had 4 of them last time, it was just a lot of bullshit all over the screen. Ooh, support gem 3. Alright. What do we get? We got a skeletal warrior here. I could probably do feeding frenzy so they take more damage so they blow up more often. That would be cool. I might do that. It's horrible in co-op. See, I don't play co-op, but I believe you. Oh yeah, the other thing is, does minion instability work with Unearthed yet? Because it didn't before. It used to make it so, like, when the Unearthed minion would end, their health didn't go to 0, so it didn't cause them to explode. And I don't know if that got fixed, because now it recommends using minion instability on Unearthed, which is really strange if it doesn't work. Does it work now? So they all detonate? Interesting. Interesting. Alright. 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 It works with Infernal Army? Do we have Infernal Army? Infernal... oh, you mean Infernal Legion. Minions from supported skills take 20% of their maximum life as fire damage every second. I mean, I guess it's cool. Unearthed is really neat. But those guys do so good because they're spreading chaos. Oh. Where do you find Ravenous Swarm and what tab? It's your spirit ability. Yeah. So spirit gems. Yeah, I've got them on feeding frenzy. So like what I might do is I might get rid of prolonged duration if I can talk and put Infernal Legion on it so then they detonate, which is hilarious. I think that might work. Yeah. Because then they survive 5 seconds. Because they take 20% of their max life as fire damage per second. And I think they last longer than 5 seconds. Yeah. I kind of just want to make a bunch of bombs that crawl. You know? Let's just make a bunch of bombs that crawl. I'm doing that today. Crawling bombs. And we'll put prolonged duration on you. That works. Yeah. Yeah, we like bombs that crawl. Neat. Look at him go. Sick. Oh God. Oh, dear me. The crawling bombs have been released. I think this works. Wait a minute. Since they take it as fire damage, can't I put elemental army on it? And make it so that they last longer with the fire on them before they blow up? Because then they have 30% resistance to the damage that they take against themselves, right? Huh? 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 Let's get weirder. Excuse me. See that? Full of weird bullshit. It was killing me. We hate that. Nice, actually. I might bank that, actually. Yeah, I might bank that. Isn't there, like, a way to make it so that your curses are auras now? I think that's a thing. Need to play Arsonist with Firewall? I have never tried Arsonist with Firewall. I did summon Raging Spirits with Firewall, and that was a lot of good fun. Like, I really enjoyed that. Yeah, they really just detonate now, huh? Oh, it costs 60 spirit per socketed curse? So, when I played Diablo 4 really heavily... Oh no, when I played Diablo 3 really heavily, I had a build where I was a Witch Doctor and I could turn into a chicken. And I was top 100 on Witch Doctor for a number of seasons. Like, I played that game super freaking hard, man. But with the build, I was a chicken, and I had Locust Swarm, and anywhere that I went, I was Locust Swarm and a chicken flying around at all times, super, super fast. And, like, it was fun as hell. It was an awesome build. Somebody else built it, and then I tried it, and I was like, this is the funnest thing on the planet. I was normally a minion build. I did Summoner build in Witch Doctor for ages and ages. Super, super fun. But that build... I want to recreate something like that in Path of Exile, where I can just run around and have this Giga Aura that kills everything near me. Because it's very fun. So I might do a Curses reserved Aura build at some point. And then do Lich with the Curses stuff. Because one of the things on Lich that I noticed is this. Cursed enemies killed by you or your allies in your presence have a 33% chance to explode. So now we get an Aura that causes explosions. And then also, curses you inflict have infinite duration. So now I have an aura that when I run past them, they stay cursed. Ah? And that seems like it would be very fun. Yeah. So I really want to try that. I really want to try that. You finished university. Congratulations, man. Proud of you. All right. So you're Voldemort. I'm going to try it, though. I'm going to try to do that. I want to. My flesh burns. I got enough fire resist. We should be okay. Why is the angle of this room wrong? Every once in a while, rooms are angled in a way that just feels unpleasant. This is one of those times. Slightly too fast. Where'd you go? Okay. Cool bullet hell, dude. By God, he's melting. Goodbye. And he's gone.
Sure, Kopek will love to see you.
What is this? Watch out in Act 4, a ship exploded and killed me. It was part of the map. No. That's terrifying, dude. That scares the shit out of me. Have I tried Silksong yet? I played it the first 2 days. I killed a boss that only 1.3% of the players had killed at that point, and now I have a gamer knuckle. So I have to wait for my hand to heal before I play more. I'm going to be doing all of the endgame activities, and I'm going to be doing challenge modes in Silksong because I did that for Hollow Knight as well. It's one of my favorite games. Yeah. Love that game, dude.
It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I... It worked?
So, when you say the trap ship,
No, this is truly
does that just
something.
kill you? Is there, like, an amount of damage you have? Or, like, what does it do?
It's opening.
One sec.
Goodness me.
You see the thing about making a custom chat channel to gain FPS?
We're back
What?
in encampment?
No?
I can't believe
I forgot
it.
D&D on, though.
We were right on top of this device the entire time.
It's a ship with a detonator on it.
How can I advise?
Deeply horrifying. Hey, you guys ready for a Stargate? By the way, I love her design. She's just like this wise old woman with a big-ass cigar in her mouth, dude. Best. Best character in the game. Straight up.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Stargate Atlantis? No. Not like this. Atlantis is the one I don't like. Okay, let's think about this. Arsonists. Always. Yeah, she knows way more than she lets on. She knows way too much.
Are these?
Hey, look, guys. Timey-wimey shit.
Hello. My name is Alva Valai.
I'm gonna turn it up a little bit.
No, don't run away. Oh, they think we pose a threat. Let's go after them.
Yeah. Because when an entire race of people think you pose a threat, you should run at them. That's a good idea. And then when they fight you, you should murder them all. To show them you mean no harm, right? Yeah.
There they are.
That's the right thing to do, right? Like this.
I was hoping to avoid one.
Now they know that I'm harmless. Because they're already dead, I can't kill them a second time. Yeah.
Death and decay.
Dear God. Yeah, no, it's obviously harmless. She's not a very good archaeologist. I mean, she's kind of a good archaeologist. Look at this ancient civilization we found, right? Whoop. Those are spooky ooky, actually. Those big sword guys actually hit really, really goddamn hard. I don't know if I'm sold about bombs. Bomb minions. I'm not sure yet. They're cool. But they also shake the screen a lot. Can I stop screen shake, actually? Is there a way to turn off screen shake? Where the hell is this? Do we know what setting that's under? Is it under game? No. Interface? Landscape transparency? That's weird. Wait. Thank God. Now every time one of them blows up, the screen doesn't vibrate. Because there's going to be a lot of blowing up. Okay, the damage is immense now. However, unfortunately, now my little dudes don't carry the curse into the next one. So I have to manually cast Contagion. Which is alright. Camera rotation effects? What do you mean camera rotation effects? I don't rotate the camera. Miss being able to set the gas on fire? It does light on fire. You talking about the gas arrow? That does light on fire. Your, what are they called? Arsonist will do it. It does a shitload of damage, too. It's like an immense amount of damage. Are you botting agility in old school RuneScape? No. I am using a foot pedal. And every time I press this, I jump over a trap. I do that 12 hours a day or more. One-to-one input. One button press, one jump in game. One button press, one click.
Too soon.
Speaking of which, 90 agility. Switch legs? Oh, I do. Constantly. Every 6 hours I switch legs. Yep. In fact, I need to do that. You can one-click RD agility course, or at least used to. One-click RD agility course? How? How do you do that? When are you doing RD? At 92. I don't want to fall on RD. But no, I really love old school RuneScape. I'm going to be playing it a lot. How many tickets do I have right now? I only have 1,000 tickets currently. I have not been ticket maxing while Winky is gone. I didn't want the gap to get too big. I want to give him still a chance, you know? Because when he hits 99, I'm going to hit 99 the same day, and the idea, he's going to fly out, and we're going to have a party. Yeah.
Another corpse to serve me.
We want to do, like, a big thing for it. Yeah. I think it'll be fun, man. Winky's a good dude. Don't let him know I said that, though. It'll go to his head. His head will become enormously fat. True. We gotta cook something, too. Oh, I gotta get more points. And jewel sockets. What do I want next? I think I might go for energy shield. Oh, that energy shield is good, though. I'm gonna wait on these ads. Ads maxing. Whoop. No offense, but I play this game for 550 hours. You're not going to hit 99 in hardcore. No offense, but I don't give a shit what you think. Neat. Have fun. Winky must cook. The people need it. I know, right? It's going to be fun. It is going to be... teaching Winky to cook has been a very fun thing to do, actually. Fair enough, we'll have to see. By the way, we weren't talking about 99 in this game. We were talking about 99 in Old school RuneScape. Yeah. Have you tried Huntress? No. No, I've not. Yeah, I haven't tried Huntress in that. I only play Witch, and I only play, like, Summoner Witch. It's what I like playing, right? It's very, very fun for me. You calves huge? No. They were full of pain originally, though. Yeah, to be real, dude, like, when people play a game that you love, be positive about it. Don't be weird about it. You just chase people away from the community. Which means you have less people to show your cool shit to. No sense in that. Spread positivity, not drama, man. Love playing Assassin with a build that chain reacts all the enemies. That's cool as shit. I haven't done really any chain react builds. Like, my old build in 010 was Summon Raging Spirits. And then they nerfed the shit out of it in, I guess, 020. And now I'm playing 030, so I'm doing the bugs build. Is what I'm just building around bugs, which is cool. The bugs are neat. They're interesting. Okay, I don't know if I need the crit chance. I might need the crit chance. Because we get the crit bonus damage. That might be fun. I think I'm going to get rid of the fire minions. I think I liked them better before. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to pick up strength here. And then we're going to go down through this. I want to get heavy buffer. Heavy buffer is just busted. One day, I will get a Thorns build, so I won't have to play the game. Thorns builds are always broken, dude. I love Thorns. Okay. Idea. I take this one. I go down through this. I go around the edge, but I get this piece here, because that's hilarious. I think I just want to get everything in this node. And then go over here and get these. But I don't need these three, because that's just health. But we can get all of this. Alternatively, I can go this way and get these. I don't know yet. I really need shield, though, because it's starting to become one of those things where it's like... ugh, you know, it's like one of those. Let me search minion. My next big goal is probably this. Just this. You know, like, look at all the AoE increase in there. Because that increased area of effect, I think, applies to all of my... It applies to all of my dudes that throw firebombs, my arsonists. Yeah. That. Lord of Horrors is what I'm after next. Oh. But this. And that. Alright. Going this way. Boop. More strength. Become thick. There's also another increase in spirit. I want to get that one. The presence and spirit one. It's only 4% spirit, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Boop. Become dummy thick with strength? Yes. The thickest. Thank you, mods. Anytime, man. Well. Okay, this is going to get real dangerous, I think. Go forth, my minions. But only for a little while, because you're basically living grenades. Alright. I'm getting rid of the fire thing. The fire thing is cool, but those minions are not working this way. It's just not working at all. I need them to transfer my diseases. And I can't have them transfer the disease if they're exploding. They do a lot of damage this way. They're cool. But not that cool. Alright, where are my gems? We're gonna pop on... Do you have a prolonged duration too? I don't think I do. Actually, Loyalty is something I need to pop on. We don't need minion instability anymore. We can do magnified area on that. I wonder what multi-shot does with that. What happens if I use multi-shot on Unearthed? Is that even a skill? Does that count as a skill? I'm gonna have to look into it. I don't know if it is. Alright. Minion AoE physical duration. Nope. Alright, spell. Alright, we're getting rid of Infernal Legion. We're gonna pop Loyalty. What do you mean it can't be socketed into the support skill? How dare you? How dare you? Well, shit. Can this really... What can this be used on? Oh, that only works on the Fire Dog, huh? Yeah, that works on the Fire Dog. And the Fire Dog is freaking sick. Loyalty's really good. Yeah, on Companion. Fire Dog counts as a Companion. That's from Infernalist, though. Minion instability doesn't seem to make sense. We don't really need that now. Enemies ignited by support skills have a 60% chance to explode on death. That's kind of cool. Fiery Death is neat. 10% of the corpse's maximum life. Interesting. I guess I'll just put a prolonged duration on it. Because then we can have minions for longer, which is cool. There we go. Alright. Now... we get a 19.5 second long bone construct duration. And we get 14 of them. That seems pretty legit. For now. I think that's good. We like that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm also going to pop Acrimony over onto Contagion. So now Contagion is the thing that does this. And it makes it so that enemies hit by Contagion no longer heal very well. Didn't they say summer 2025 for full release? Maybe. I think they said for... was that full release or early access? I don't know. Is it technically early access or is this beta? Yeah, it takes a little bit longer to kill stuff, but it's way more consistent and way less dangerous. I like this. Oh. Do you think that 17% increased damage to enemies with fully broken armor extends to my minions? I wonder if it does. I don't think it does. I bet it only increases my damage. I bet it's a multiplicative, too. Yeah. It should, since minions apply damage break? Yeah, but it doesn't say it does. I think it's only my damage. But that 3% block chance is legit, so... boop. Hello. Yoink. So now my block chance... what's my block chance? Is 26%. 26% chance to just not take any damage. Oh god, look at them, they're like ants. Yeah!
To be sure.
I just got spoon-fed my sacrificial heart. It's a good day. I didn't even have to Kalima anything on that. Is that a stellar? Are you kidding me? Alright. Did the interlude yet on another character before? I don't know what that means. What is this? Old school RuneScape cheater? What do you mean cheater? Lil Lesio, are you upset that I'm playing old school RuneScape with my foot? Because you're the second person that's been upset about this. Where are you getting your rage? I want to know so that we can have a conversation. There's a Reddit post about you right now? on old school RuneScape? Because I'm playing with a foot pedal? Is that what they're upset about? What does the Reddit post say? Like, I'm playing the game with my foot. Like, this is a one-button press. Like, I posted about it online. How does Pirate Software get 2 million agility XP in a week while streaming other games? Because I have a foot pedal that goes to a laptop sitting next to me, and every time I press this, it jumps across a trap inside of Brimhaven. That's why. Oh, I'm just gonna go respond to this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. This is really. Here. I have a Twitter post for this. What? People get mad about anything. From Pirate Software. Foot. Oh, where is it? Where's my foot maxing post? There we go. Yeah, I tweeted about this. Like, this isn't like a mystery, dude. Here, look. Like, because I play with a foot pedal at the same time. It's it's not a secret. Here is the Twitter post. Like, okay, downvote. Like, very neat. Yeah, no, I this is like, I'm very public about this. I'm playing with a foot pedal. I was using a keyboard originally, but then I bought a foot pedal. Yeah. The foot pedal was $15 on Amazon. It's like a piece of shit, dude. Yeah, to be honest with you, I find that, like, a lot of people on the internet, yourself included, who came in and was mad, read things online, immediately take it as the only point of view that could possibly exist because you can't form your own opinion, and then get angry and then come here. It's not that deep. I'm playing with a foot pedal, right? And I just had EXP loss because I had to show you the foot pedal. Man's out here making me have EXP waste. Ridiculous. Even the OP has conceded it's a good idea later in the comments. Maybe they should take the post down, because it's misleading people into thinking I'm cheating at the game. Because I'm not. Yeah. Yeah, no, people get really upset without asking me. Surely the foot pedal isn't a new thing for old school RuneScape? No, it's not new at all. In fact, after I started doing this, I did it because Winky did it, and Winky did it because he saw other people doing it. It's like a super well-known thing in the RuneScape community. Like, I'm a new player to RuneScape. Very new player. This is my first character, so.
This looks valuable.
It's a lot of EXP loss, you don't understand. I hit this foot pedal all day while I'm awake. It's like 16 hours a day. Every day. The only time it doesn't go up is when I'm sleeping. You find yourself tapping your foot out of habit? When I lay in bed at night now, my foot does this. My hope is that when this is over, that will eventually go away. I have a fear that it won't. I also have big calf muscles now. They're becoming larger. That kind of muscle memory does not go away easy. It will. I'll figure it out. Speedrunning repetitive stress syndrome. Please be sure to stretch out. I do. And I switch my foot every 6 hours. I'm probably going to start doing it every hour, though. Which means every 2 Bezos ad breaks, I will swap feet. Every time. You gonna have Popeye legs? Look, just because my legs can eat spinach and yours can't, doesn't mean you gotta call me out. Alright? How dare you? Just use an auto clicker way easier? No, because that's against TOS, and that'll get you banned. No macros, no auto clicking. You have to have a one-to-one human interaction to in-game click. One foot press, one click. Follow the TOS. Where's the spinach ingested? You know. Yeah. I hope it does go away. I don't care. It'll go away eventually. Thor spamming his foot while driving down the road? Nah, it doesn't do that. It only does it when I'm, like, idle. If I'm sitting at my computer, I automatically do it, though. So I've Pavlovian trained my foot into doing this while I sit at my desk, which is a problem. Yeah.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Hey, look at this.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Dumbass.
Bring her to Doriani. As
I'd rather
for
watch you play old school RuneScape. I will be playing it
pay
later.
back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
I just want to get those... Wait. I want to get those sick drops.
Not related.
Anyway,
Rude.
My first strike. Storm of showcase.
Zappa!
You will fall before us.
Alright. Yeah. You're full of snakes.
You are nothing but a locust. I will crush you, insect. Yo, let's take you. I will not
And you're gone. Oh shit, we broke the timeline.
I've been cheated out of another kill.
We broke the timeline. Energy shield for sure comes in handy. It really does. It's just a really nice buffer, to be honest with you. Like, that's the biggest thing with it. Okay. You, Jeweler's Orb. What are we going to pop you in? Nothing. We can bank that. I love banking that. Nice. You. That's a lot of damage. What else can we get? Cool. Support gem level 3. I don't know which one we should do. It's probably going to be something stupid. Actually, Skeletal Arsonist can probably get Magnified Area 2, right? Can we get Magnified Area 2 right now? Shock from supported skills do not expire on ignited enemies. That's kind of sick. Ooh. You know, that might be really cool. If I get rid of Magnified Area and I put Ignite 2 on it. Yeah. Don't look at Kronos' starting screen. It's a trap. That's probably true. I believe you. I believe. Yeah. Probably Try Dark Effigy. Dark Effigy is pretty goddamn cool. I haven't played around with it, but I've looked at the tooltip, and the tooltip seems awesome as hell. I want more projectile speed. Actually, wait a minute. If I put Poison 2 on this bastard, does that mean that he has a chance to poison and light them on fire at the same time? That sounds insane. And stupid. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. It sounds horrifying. What is your flammability magnitude on this? We don't actually get to see, do we? Great. I don't understand why the Skeletal Arsonist doesn't show its minion info. It never does. You can only see the explosive demise. It doesn't really show anything in there. Like, you have to go into here, but it won't show it in there. Chronos opening screen is beautifully cursed. What did Chronos do? God damn. I'm gonna go look. Chronos. Jesus. You know what? The shirt I'm wearing is very perfect for this. I don't even think he knows. I don't even think he knows I'm wearing this shirt. Yep. Ridiculous. That shirt is cursed. I can't wait for Shirt Checker Guy to show up. He's gonna love it. Oh, we can actually put a prolonged duration, too, on that. Minion stability, meat shield. How much damage did the Arsonist do? 188%. Firebomb, there we go. Estimated ignite per second is 25 to 43.6. That's not very much. So the initial damage is really where it's at. And it's just fire initial damage. So the ignite is kind of useless. The ignite doesn't really matter. Magnified area. I guess at that point we just need magnified area. We just need more area. Area forever. Oh, interesting. Bone shrapnel explosions on killing pinned enemies. Magnified area 2. Ooh, wait. 35% increased area of effect, but 10% less area damage. I don't want that. Wait a minute. Supported skills have 80% less accuracy rating against enemies within 2 meters. I don't give a shit about that. Minions don't have accuracy anymore. This is just 40% increased area of effect. Can we just embiggen this? Forever? I think we can. I think we can. Poison from supported skills also adds 100% of damage per second to enemy as plague. Oh. The hell is plague? Alright. I've got ideas. But I can't do those ideas just yet. Soon. Soon, I think. We're gonna put something new on Essence Drain, because we only have prolonged duration on it. And I think I could get some more fun shit on this. We don't want volatility. Volatility is terrifying. Verglass. String and ice crystal? No, we don't do that. Let's actually look at recommendeds. Zenith. Done. Yeah, because I always have 90% of my max mana or above when I'm casting this. Yep. Done. Zenith 2. That thing's gonna hit like a truck now. Is this game fun for someone who's never played a game like it? If you've never played a game like this, play Path of Exile 1 because it's free. That way you can get into the genre, see if you like it, and then there's tons of games in the genre. You have Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 1, Diablo 4, you've got Grim Dawn, you've got, I mean, even Lost Ark, even though it's more like an MMO, and that one's free. You've got Last Epoch, you've got Path of Exile 1, Path of Exile 2. Like, there's a lot of games in this genre, and it's action RPGs, and I like them a lot. These are some of my favorite games. Yeah, even Torchlight 2. There's a mobile Torchlight, I believe, too, but I don't know how good that one is. But yeah, there's just a lot of them, man. I should probably do TTS. That's probably a good idea. Let me pop that up.
Pan Meowgi with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 good morning kitten. So I had my 37th B-day on Saturday. Well, I feel bad when the day comes. Still a lot of stuff to process in life. The good thing, for those who have no one to wish them happy B-day. Boot up MGS5, Death Stranding 1 or 2. There will be unique cutscene waiting for you. That is a huge W for Mr. Kojima. Wish more games had something like this. Happy B-day to all that had them or will have them. You are never alone and keep up the good fight for yourself. Thank you.
No, thank you. And Kojima is an absolute and total legend. In fact, I have a Kojima game right on my other table over there, which is Boktai. It is a Game Boy Advance game that uses the sun to fight vampires. Because Kojima has always been weird. And I love that. My god. Yeah, honestly, Chaos is disgustingly strong. Ah, yes, very cool. I don't know, man. I think Kojima's always been pretty goddamn amazing. He just does things that don't... They're too risky for most studios. And you have to just trust that whatever Kojima is making is going to be a Kojima game. And because it's a Kojima game, it will be loved forever. No matter how weird it is. And that's it. And I think that's phenomenal, to be honest with you. Because whatever Kojima is doing, it's good. You know? Plan to play PoE 2 eventually? Would you recommend for getting maximum projectile quantities? There's a multi-shot passive that you can do. I don't know how many projectile quantities you can put together. I've never done a build that does that. But I know that there are ways to get a shitload of projectiles. And multi-shot is one of them. There's also, like, chain ability and piercing. So I bet if you combined those in a weird way, you could probably get into a state where you chain pierce, while also shooting a lot of bullets. Each of those would probably do dramatically less damage, but there'd be so many of them it wouldn't matter. Yeah. Just look at Zizaren's artillery bomber. Is that the one he just lost recently? I think he died. I saw like an apology post from him to his community about dying. But whatever, we go again. Nothing. I need to find the Kali Ma station. We have a heart that's in dire need of sacrifice. Off stream? Oh, I died off stream too, I understand. Anyway, TTS.
Manatee Vampire has obtained the cursed quest.
Manatee Vampire, are you there?
Torakaj with 500 bits said, "Yay. I like blacksmithing, but I'm not married to it, so I can only make bastard swords."
God damn it, dude. Ugh. Change foot to press foot pedal? I have to do it on the next ad break. Okay, Manatee Vampire, do you want art, cooking, or interpretive dance?
Ticho5796 with 500 bits said, "Hey Thor, maybe a strange question, do you have any insights about happines? Recently I've come to the conclusion that I haven't been really happy for the last 5 years.
Okay.
I mean, I have happy moments with my fam and friends, but it's more often the empty living than the happy cheering, if that makes sense. I ask myself the whole time, why am I still not happy? Yet thank you for Sue streams and have a great start into the week. By the way, we need some Boss Gamba."
We do need some boss gamma. It's just the last ones are too easy to kill. If you're finding that you're not happy and you haven't been happy in a long time, honestly, and you can't identify the reason, you need to talk to a therapist. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think that there are too many times where people will kind of make it feel bad to talk to somebody about stuff. Like, we live in a society where you're not really supposed to talk about your emotions with others. You're not really supposed to make yourself vulnerable because that shows weakness. Don't look at it that way. Talk to somebody, right? Talk to a professional about that, especially if you don't know the cause of why you're upset. I would say if you got shit going on, it's natural and normal to be sad. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you're in a state where you're like, I don't know why I'm sad, that's when it's really time to talk to somebody, because either there's some deep down shit you're trying to suppress or there's something else going on. And either way, you got to talk to somebody. You know? Look at it that way for years, but you're finally getting help. Good. I'm glad. Really glad. And sometimes, to be honest with you, sometimes that could be hormonal imbalance stuff. Sometimes that could be other medical stuff. And it may not even just be something you have to get over. So talking to people, talking to somebody, checking out, you know, what's going on medically is also a good thing to do. There's nothing wrong with that, and you should do it. So if you can't figure out the cause of why you're unhappy, it's time to start talking to somebody. Legitimately. I'd say medical, go the medical route. Talk to a therapist, talk to a doctor. And I don't think there should be any other way for that. Legitimately. Don't leave yourself wondering, you know? You still training agility with my foot? Yeah. Next ad break, I gotta swap feet. I'm doing it every hour now because otherwise I'm gonna get like one giant calf muscle. What foot pedal are you using? I bought it on Amazon for $15 and it's like a piece of shit, dude. It's probably going to die during this. It's not good. It's a solid plastic piece of shit. Can we see your calves later? For free. Talking to a therapist is how you learn that you're bipolar type 2 manic depression. Let's go. Honestly, good. That's a great thing to find out, right? Because you didn't know before. That probably cleared up a whole lot of shit that you didn't know, right? I think it's always good to learn more about yourself and that kind of stuff. Even if it's like, oh, wow, that kind of sucks. Now you know. I will never see that as a negative. Wow, this thing has a shitload of health, doesn't it? It's dead now. Ooh. Wow. That sucks. That sucks at a level that I didn't expect. Fantastic. Finding a therapist is a headache? Yes, it is. But to be honest with you, finding a therapist is a puzzle to solve. That's something that you can solve because it means a path forward when you don't know what is going on. If you're stuck in a spot where you're like, I'm unhappy and I don't know why, being unhappy and not knowing why means you have a puzzle that is unsolvable for you, right? So finding a therapist is a puzzle you can solve. Focus on that. Try to focus on the stuff you can actually control and change your life with, right? Yeah. Finding a therapist without insurance is terrifying? Yes, it is. That is true. It's one of the reasons why all the staff have medical benefits. They get therapy on a $50 copay. That is covered under their medical, in case they need it. Gym membership is cheaper than a therapist? It is. Pumping iron is cool. Lifting is cool. But it doesn't fix everything. It can help your self-esteem. Too much negativity in the world gets you depressed. Don't bring that negativity into your house. Have a good day despite that shit. Look, that guy's covered in fire. I don't like that. Hell yeah. You know, these guys are starting to get a lot of HP. I should probably level up my curse.
Power to wield.
Alright. Yes. Yes. Yeah, this dude's got all the health, dude. Boop. Was that a level 4 support gem? Oh, shit. Oh, we're starting to get weird stuff. Okay. Okay. Impale is a debuff inflicted by hits, which stores 30% of the pre-mitigation physical hit damage of the impaling hit as its magnitude. Subsequent attack hits against impaled targets will extract the impale debuff. When this occurs, the magnitude of the impale is added to the pre-mitigation. Maximum 60 impale debuffs can be present. Oh. What if I put that on those melee dual-wield guys? The Reapers? That seems sick, actually. Yeah, that seems really sick. I remember I put heavy swing on them before. Wait, what's up, Graham? What's your favorite thing about agility in old school RuneScape? I really want to get the squirrel. And I like the idea of getting a squirrel pet, which is why I ground out, what is it called? The Colossal Worm course. Until I had enough termites to be able to get the calcified acorn. So now, if I get the squirrel, I have the acorn ready to turn it into a skeleton. Yeah. So I'm ready for it. But I don't have the squirrel yet. And I really want it. Culling Strike. Culling Strikes kill normal enemies if their life is at 30% or below. Magic enemies are instead killed at 20%, rare at 10%, unique at 5%. These thresholds are checked before the damage of the hit is applied. So rare or unique enemies, they get Culling Strike. So 10%, that's kind of sick. Getting Culling on Unearth is kind of busted. Nova projectiles. Supported skill fire an additional 4 additional projectiles. Supported skills fire projectiles in a circle. What the hell? Alright. 30% more cooldown recovery for command skills. Bidding 2 is really good. Because I have bidding on my skeleton already. It's 20%, 20%. So I can fire the arrows faster. Because that poison damage is huge. Because it gets ignited by arsonist. Ah, this is the big one. Okay, so this applies a negative 20% resistance to the enemy every time a fire hits them. Yeah. As a minion player, you've been tempted to watch anything from Gazi? I don't know who that is. I don't watch a lot of content creators. I know about Ziz, and that's about it. How's RuneScape going? Good. I am at 5,371,000 agility XP, and I'm using my foot pedal right now. Rapid casting, efficiency 2. So, here's a question. If we take Despair and we make it into an aura, that's going to make it so that we have 60 spirit reserved. But, what if I put efficiency 2 on it? Does it actually reserve less because skills now have 40% less cost? Does that work? Will we get old school RuneScape streams back after you hit 98 agility or before? Before. Can't reduce cost of spirit? Oh, does it actually say it on it? You can't have multiple support gems of the same category within one skill. Cannot support skills which reserve spirit. Never mind. Runic inscriptions when cast. Trigger Burning Inscription when they expire. Burning Inscription is a spell which creates ignited ground based off your maximum mana. Well, that's kind of interesting. Weird. I guess it'd be another 100 damage. That's not very good. Okay. Heightened Curse. I need another spot for this. 50% increased area of effect would kind of be hilarious on this. Yeah. You can get that affix on items, though? Really? That's kind of cool. One sec. Energy shield cost equal to your int. Ugh. Okay, that's weird. I don't like that. No. No. I might just put acrimony on it. I don't know yet. Yeah, you know, I'm going to take bidding 2. We're just going to do that. Because putting bidding 2 on this instead of bidding 1 is just, that's huge. A solar amulet. Love to see that. Solar amulet's kind of cool. Is there a unique solar amulet? Can we chance orb that thing? I actually don't know if there is one. Can you explain to me how PoE 2 skill work? Yeah. So basically, all of your skills have levels. You use these gems to cut them to give levels to your skills. Then you use support gems to modify those skills in some way. It is incredibly deep in terms of what you can do. So I have Ravenous Swarm that creates those bug clouds that you see near me. Those go off. If we look at this, they spawn 1 every 6 seconds. The swarm duration right now is 11.34 seconds, so I have quite a lot, right? But if I take this gem off, it goes down to 8.4 seconds, because this gem makes it so supported skills have 35% more skill effect duration. This one makes it so that whenever the bugs hit something, they wither it, making it take more damage from chaos. This makes it so whenever the bugs hit something, 80% of their poison damage they do break the armor of the enemy. So what we have here is we have this Ravenous Swarm that is debuffing the shit out of the enemy and lasts a long time. And we can just do all kinds of stuff with that, right? With my curse, this ring that you see on the ground when I do that, I increase its magnitude or its strength by 25%. I make it so that it pops 50% faster. And then also, I make it so that whenever it applies to enemies, it deals damage over time based on my maximum int. So we've modified the entire intention of that spell from just a debuff to now a damage deal. And it can also spread because of contagion. So when contagion spreads the curse. Yeah, Albanesi, so it sounds like you had a negative interaction with the therapist at some point. I would never, ever tell you... I would never encourage somebody to not seek help. They should seek help, and then find out if what they're receiving from that therapist is positive for their life or not. No, you didn't? Your statement says, be careful when seeing set therapists, people talk about how good they are, but nobody is actually checking how many are badly affected by it. That's a sweeping statement that sounds like you had a bad interaction and you're projecting that onto others. I would honestly just encourage people to get help and see if the help that they are receiving is good. Like, weigh it, balance it. Find out, you know, for yourself, what kind of support you can receive. Because talking like that, people are going to be like, oh, maybe I shouldn't go seek help. You don't want that. That's not good for people. Yeah. Yeah, legit though, man. Like, you should seek help. If you think that you need help, you should seek help. Boop. More shit. Oh my god, that was a lot of shit, actually. You had bad interactions, looked for a new one, it's okay to switch? Yeah, that's the other thing too, is if you get a therapist, man, that's not the only one you need. Like, you can find out that they suck, Get a second opinion, right? How do you find the swarm skill? Didn't seem to do much damage with a lot of minion nodes. So I'm finding that it doesn't do really any damage, so I've made it into a debuff machine, right? Like, it spreads like crazy. It seems to apply like a debuff and then move to the next guy and apply a debuff, move to the next guy and apply a debuff. I think it might be spreading via contagion as well. So when an enemy is debuffed with a swarm, I think when you do contagion, it spreads the swarm around. But what I have it doing is withering touch, so it's applying withered. And I have it applying corrosion, so it's applying poison that's also applying armor break. And I think that's kind of cool. It doesn't do any damage, really, but it definitely applies those debuffs. Yeah. So I'd try it out. I think it's fun.
Can't do that here.
All right. I have many questions, chat. Wow. What the shit is that? Okay, I'm going to save that, but I'm not going to use that. Is there a unique solar amulet in the game? Is there a unique? Act 4 solo still found hardcore. Very impressive you still have. It's only Act 3 right now. Shall we chance orb? Because I have one. Am I training agility right now? Yes, with my left foot. I think there is, but not 100%. There are 2 unique solar amulets. Is it not very good? Because I have a singular chance orb. But bad for your build? Dude, this is my current one. It's kind of a meme. You're gonna be so lopsided? I switch every hour, Shay. Don't worry. Both can be chanced. Can I chance it with this shitty level 30 solar amulet? Because it is the Lobi amulet. Alright, chat. It's all or nothing. This thing either breaks, or it becomes unique. Shit. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Don't look at it. I don't want to talk about it.
How goes it?
Oh.
If you hear a click.
I don't want to talk about it. It didn't happen. Never existed. Guys, did you know I've never gotten a chance orb in my life? Did you know?
Keep your eyes sharp.
Never in my life, you know? It's wild, right? What's a chance orb? Okay, so a chance orb is a special orb that takes forever to get. But you put it on an item, and it will either turn that item into a unique variant of the same item, or delete it. And that's it. That's what it does. Yep. I've never had one, so I wouldn't know, right? Nope, not me. You've only got 2 so far? Yeah, it's gotta be white items only, and I had a white item spirit, so. People still buying normal stellar amulets? I wouldn't be surprised, because I think, isn't the unique variant of that plus 100 to all stats or some shit? I remember that from 010. Ew. Pulls of bullshit. I don't like that. Yeah, Astramentus is the name of it. Yeah, the Astramentus. Are there orbs of scouring in this one? In PoE 2? I don't know if there are. No? Okay, so if you get a white stellar, then you should hold on to it. Because you can't scour it. They nerfed Astramentus. Really? What does it give now? No shit. How nerfed are we talking? Because it was like 100 of all stats. It was really broken. It was like one of those things where like it was, you get this and you're done with stats. Yeah, I know it's stellar for that, not solar. I was talking about the solar ones before, just I don't know what the solar ones are. Hope you get the allergies, but yeah, dude, I felt terrible, man. I just laid in bed. I just felt so gross. Where Where is my Kalima? Is the Kalima in the second zone? I think Kalima's in the second zone. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in the second zone. We're gonna go up there. Did you complete Silksong? No, I got a gamer knuckle from playing it too hard, and I'm giving it a day. It's 70 EX on trade, but yeah, but how much stats does it give? Oh, it's just plants and pollen, man. Yeah. The allergies are just plants and pollen. You done with Dune Awakening? No. I'm going to be playing it, I believe, on the 9th, tomorrow, when they have a major update. So, excited for that. What is a gamer knuckle? Well, I have a controller that's kind of hard plastic, and you see this bump going on my knuckle right there? Yeah, I was claw gripping it too hard trying to jump. Yeah. Not good. So I bruised the bone. Because I played Silksong for 12 hours straight. Not smart. That game is so hard to play. I love it. Yeah. I love it, and I love the shit out of Hollow Knight. I am very, very into fast platformers. Chat has challenged me many times with these over the years. So, not only will I be beating Silksong, I will be playing through all of Silksong, and then beating all the optional bosses and anything that we can. Whatever exists in the game, I will go for. So crazy, it's only $20? Yeah, but you know what? Good. Good. I've been saying for years that games shouldn't be insanely expensive. We have digital distribution. Make that shit cheaper. More people can buy it, especially in economic times like this. Good. Good. It's free on Xbox Game Pass right now. That's likely because Microsoft gave them a lot of money. So free for you, cost for Mike. My God, they're all melting. You see how game devs are supposedly complaining about Silksong? Are they upset about the price? I don't know why you would be. Rip your RuneScape account? I'm playing it right now with my foot. What are you talking about? I got a foot pedal, dude. Apparently some devs are complaining the price sets a standard other indies can't live up to. Is every indie creating a platformer, like a precision platformer? Oh, you're talking about a shitpost on Reddit that got removed? Yeah, no, I play with a foot pedal, man. And by the end of this, I'm going to look like Popeye with my legs. I do it 12 to 16 hours a day. Yeah, I'll give you another example, right? If people being upset about the price of Silksong, saying that no one will buy other indies and it sets a bad standard, is true, then why are we still buying AAA games after BG3 came out? Maybe we can celebrate good games instead of bitching about them. Maybe a hot take, right? Lava chicken hot take? I mean, like, I just see too much bitching about this stuff, and to be real with you, let the devs price it however way they want, and continue making your game and don't worry about it. That's it. Yeah, my RuneScape account is fine. I'm playing it right now. There's nothing that I'm doing that's incorrect with that. Yeah. Yeah, in fact, to be honest with you, the indie community is such an important thing to me. Indie renaissance is huge. The future of games, I feel right now, is indie studios. Straight up. Over anything else. I think AAA is collapsing inwards on itself like a dying star, and it has been for a while. And I think that if you see an indie that is doing very well, like Silksong is, in any way going after that and saying that they've somehow harmed the rest of indies is foolish. I don't think that makes any sense. Having an indie game come out to the capacity that Silksong has at $20, who gives a shit? You're going to continue making your cool video game, and people will buy your cool video game. And that's that, right? That's it. And you know what? More people buy indies because they're in the $10 to $30 range. And less people are buying AAAs because they're $60 to $70. They're too expensive for most people right now. It's not worth it. So, don't worry about it. Legitimately. Yeah. The complaints I've seen were from people defending AAA titles. That's a rarity, to be honest with you. I think that is a rarity. Yeah. I haven't seen a lot of defending of AAA. Especially not after, like, I'm going to be real with you. Bro, we've gotten some of the best games that I've seen in the indie space in this last year in ages. You've got Expedition 33, and you've got Silksong. That shit is amazing. On the puzzle side, you have stuff like Blueprints. Incredible, right? Just amazing goddamn games. These games are very, very good. And I just don't see a reason to be upset, right? I have more access to games now because of stuff like Steam than I ever had in the history of my life. And they are cheaper now than any other time that I've had in the history of my life. As a gamer, I'm happy with that. And as a game dev, I don't think the price is a problem because we have digital distribution now, which makes it dramatically cheaper to transport our games around the world. Fantastic. Good. All good. Yeah, you don't need 9,000 people crunching to make games good now. True. Played Exit 8? No, I haven't. I've heard that is a like a psychological horror. I think everything you said was spot on. Well, thank you. Steam one of the godsends of the indie industry. Before Steam, it was mostly word of mouth. Yep. Steam allows you, as an indie dev, to not have a publisher. Let me be very clear about this. You don't need a publisher today. You can just put your game on Steam. That's that. Yeah. It's great, actually. It is phenomenal. Steam is a godsend for the industry. It is the best. Remember Braid, Super Meat Boy, etc. from Xbox 360 indie program? Yep. Braid was awesome. Super Meat Boy was awesome. Is Steam's cuts too steep, though? No. And here's why. Did you know if you generate Steam keys, which are free for you to generate, you can make as many as you want, and you sell them on another platform, do you know that Steam's cut is 0%? They take 0% of Steam key sales on other platforms, because they do that as a loss leader, so you can bring in new customers to Steam that otherwise wouldn't have a Steam account. So it's not 30%. It's 30% of on-Steam sales. And you get a huge amount for that 30%. We got ads. Very clever? No, that's built in. That's intentional. You get so much shit on Steam, dude. It's rad. All the forums, all the social stuff. In fact, you can make a local co-op game on Steam, and it is now a multiplayer over Steam game. Free. There's a checkbox on your developer page for it. You just go, I'd like people to do remote play together. Click. Yeah, I switched my foot just now. And that's it. Also, by the way, Manatee Vampire. Yeah, Manatee Vampire. Let me check to see what you said. Let's go pull it up. You want art. Manatee Vampire, are you there? What do you see? What do you think of those key sites that sell game keys for heavy discounts? They have to get those game keys from the developer in some way. It's usually through scams. Almost always. In fact, I have a section of develop.games devoted to that. Go and read develop.games under the scams section. Manatee Vampire, you wanted art? You need to draw me as a Chaos Orb. That's right. I want to have the splitting open face and everything. Yeah. Deeply cursed. Shout out to Hello Games. Hello Games is redeeming the shit out of itself. I'm impressed. Not draw you as a lich? No. Chaos Orb, did I? Chaos Thorb. The contract has been sealed. Manatee Vampire. By the way, did you put... Way heavy, did you actually put netcode? Hell yeah. When you get this, Manatee Vampire, when you finish it, go into our Discord and put under the curse ticket section, put in a ticket there with your submission. We're going to do those this week, by the way. I didn't notice you were wearing your Alchemist t-shirt. This is starting screen today. I know, Kronos, if you're there. Are you there, Kronos? What's new with Hello Games? Just their continued releases on No Man's Sky. And I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with Light No Fire. I'm still a little burnt from the launch of No Man's Sky, but I want to see what they do with Light No Fire, man. Like, I'm really excited for it. I want to see what they do. He's doing it right now? Yeah. Yeah, Kronos. They had me go look at your stream, and I was like, God damn it, I'm wearing the shirt today. I'm okay with discount keys if AAA insists charging people $80 for games. So here's the problem, right? Those discount keys that you see on those websites a lot of the times are obtained from developers through scams. I'll give you a really good example of this. In fact, I'll show you an example. Let's go to Twitter real fast. I got the deets on this. So from Pirate Software, Scammer, Spotlight. Boop. Scammer Spotlight. God, these are old. Ancient. Ah, here we go. So, Patty TV is actually a streamer here on Twitch. He's been around a long time. And this person right here is impersonating Patty TV. The way that we know this, you see how this has P-Cole with 6 4s on it? It says, I'm Patty, full-time YouTuber, 28k subs, and verified streamer on Twitch. Nobody says verified streamer. We say partner. My Twitch, my YouTube, these are actually his Twitch and YouTube. This is actually his icon. This is actually his name, right? Loved to speedrun games. He wanted to play Heartbound. He wanted a Steam key. Here's the problem. Go to his YouTube, click on the little box that says business email, and it's P-Cole with 5 4s, not with 6. So, I called this one out, and I was like, eat sand, right? But here's the thing. I get thousands of these. At least I used to. And what changed is I started giving them the key, waiting 24 hours, and then burning it. And the reason why is they'll take this, they'll go put it up on something like G2A, and then I burn the key on Steam side, someone buys it, the key doesn't work, they leave that seller a bad review. Got blacklisted. They stopped sending me these emails. But yeah, this isn't Patty. It's not him. It's a spam. It's a scammer. Impersonating a streamer. They'll usually impersonate kind of streamers in the 100 to 1,000 range, I find a lot of the times. And they'll try to impersonate now a lot of streamers that don't speak English, so it's harder for you to get into contact with that streamer. I've seen it a lot, dude. A lot. So, yeah. Yeah, I saw people who can build ships now. I'm actually excited for that. Isn't impersonating illegal? Yeah. But... So, you have to understand, that's an automated bot that's sending out all those emails, and then they're harvesting the keys and selling them on G2A. And that's it. And a lot of devs will be like, I want to be a part of that. Oh man, I'd love if this streamer played it. But yeah. Give them the key. Wait 24 hours. And then burn the key. Steam lets you burn any key you want. For any reason. You've seen worse scams? Oh, they're pretty elaborate, but it's all automated. Yeah, it's 100% automated. Is the Kalima over here? I think it's over here. Should have asked for a demo key. So it's pricier than the game? That's funny. Are those stacks of bodies? Yeah, you know all that Grimdark that you wanted in Diablo 4? It somehow leaked its way into Path of Exile 2. And it just stayed here instead. No, don't buy the demo. There's no demo to buy. It's free. G2A banned you? They didn't send a key, so you asked for a refund and they banned you. Jesus. Yeah, just don't use third-party key seller sites, man. A lot of that shit is just ripping developers off. Not a fan. Ripping devs off, and you get caught in weird situations like that. Just buy direct from the dev. I've had multiple instances of scammers pretending to be a streamer called Mutex, trying to sell me security or followers. Yeah, there's people that actually create TikTok accounts of me, and then they try to scam people who contact them. They even like role play as if they're me on there, and then they try to get them into a Telegram channel and then rip them off for Bitcoin. Seen that a lot. Sucks. There's nothing I could do about it because there's like a million TikTok channels. Yeah. Just understand, I haven't released a TikTok video in like a long time.
Many have died at this
It begins. Oh. Oh? What are you doing? Yoink. Look how big this heart is. Like, look.
A similar method to a curse or two I know.
It's just huge, dude. Ridiculous. Alright. This is going to do light radius and energy shield from equipped helmet. How much do I have from the helmet? 95? That's kind of legit. I feel like I want to get this and then that. I have 351 energy shield. Almost 100 bonus. God damn. God damn. Alright, we love that. Yeah, we love that. No point in making a game at all? That is incorrect. Make a game because you love making games. Make a game because you want to make something that's interesting. Don't make a game because you want to impress everyone. Just do it for you. Do something creative. Doesn't matter if it fails. Just make something neat. Do a game jam. Make a piece of shit in a weekend. That's it. Isn't light radius a useless stat? We don't get that for the light radius. We get it for the 70% increased energy shield from equipped helmet. Yeah. You spent 2 years making a game and sold nothing? That's okay. Let me ask you this, Music. Did you learn something making that? Did you have fun making that? Did you enjoy making it? Because if the answer to any of that is yes, then who cares? Make something else. You learn to not make another game? If that's what you learned, then that's fair, right? But I wouldn't say the whole industry is a scam and telling other people not to make games. Let people be creative. Also, what's your game? Lost 5 figures? If that was your first game, how did you lose 5 figures on it? Did you try to make something really big and grandiose? Like, what is your game? You can see it on Steam. It's called Turret. Turret's going to be a really hard to search name, I'm going to be honest with you. Let's go see. We're going to go to store. Turret. The game that is 99 cents? Is that the one you're talking about? You released it in 2023? Is that accurate, or is it something else? Is this the game? So I have a major question right off the bat. Why do you have a 99-cent game that took 5 figures to make? Why did you price it that low? That's surprising. Because that's going to make it really, really hard for you to recoup any of that. It started at $20. Let's go look. Let's go look at SteamDB. Yeah, I'm going to ask you some questions because I kind of want to know your reasoning, right? Let's go grab this. I'm going to look at it here. Regional pricing looks okay. There's nothing wrong with the regional pricing. I would generally put the Polish zloty down lower than that, but that's fine. That doesn't matter. Good price in Russia. Good price in Brazil. All of these look fine. So your localization of your prices is fine. I don't think anything's wrong there. What is your historical cost? No, it didn't start at $20. It started at 99 cents in November 16, 2023, and it has not changed the entire time you've had the game out. Unless this is inaccurate somehow. You've only had it out for 2 years. What? Initially had it at $20, so I don't know what's happening. Okay. Maybe it's an error on that. Made an Unreal Engine. Why was this 5 figures? Did you try to go super hardcore and like build a whole team as your first game and just go for that? Hey James, do you like streaming? That's not my name, but yes. You paid another developer. Okay, so you acted as effectively the ideas guy. You threw money at the project to try and get it so that more people would work on it, and you spent a lot of money to make the game, right? Or were you part of the development process outside of, hey, do this thing? Like outside of the ideas guy for that? You just paid the one guy? What did that one guy work on? What did he do? You designed the models. That's cool. It's very Tron. Reviews are interesting. There's only one user review. Oh, wait, there's 3. Ooh. This right here is the thing that I would be worried about. So you had another guy work on the game with you? What happened with this drama here? Removed programmer from credits, didn't pay him? Buh? You did everything on the game I could, but the guy I paid did some logic. So he was a programmer. Because there's like a weird call-out post in your downvotes. So that's what I'd be wondering about. He was an entry-level programmer? Were you an entry-level programmer? He came in and talked mad shit. See, this is starting to turn into less about I made a game and it didn't sell, and more into you made a game and there was a lot of drama. Does that make sense? It just sounds like there's a lot of drama around your project rather than it being anything inherent to the game. Does not matter, the game should still sell? Not really, right? The biggest thing is, if you are on a 2-person team and the other person is not happy with the business arrangement you have enough to go and dunk on the game, right? I think that's going to cause some damage, no matter what. Yeah. Co-op and PvP-based battlegrounds and scenarios? That's kind of cool. How are you doing the PvP? Are you doing that, like, local? Is that local co-op? Yeah, it does, Jay. Guess the reason it fails is the art style? I disagree. No, I don't think so. Word of the mouth is what sells your small projects, and a negative thing will undermine that whatever else, yes. What are the system requirements? That's a meme. That's easy. No, that's okay. Yeah, no, this is fine. A 1050? Yeah. For minimum, and a 1060 for recommended. Art doesn't matter. So, art doesn't matter. Consistency matters. And I'll give you an example of why that is true, right? Consistency in art is what matters. This game is phenomenal. VVV is phenomenal. And it's like the most simplistic art around. So, like, you just need consistent art. You don't need fancy art, right? How big is the game? 2 gigs? Wait, what? Oh, you misspelled this. It should be 2 gigs. Yeah. Because this one says 2 gigs. That one says 2 megs. It's an error on your Steam page. It's fine. The drama is also inside the first review post. I think that's probably unfair for that one. Yeah, this just seems like... It seems uncharitable, if that makes sense. Yeah. The comments have said review. Let me go look at that. Comments are disabled for this review. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think the thing is you've got a game that looks cool on the surface, but I don't know much about your project. I think that 5 figures on a game that is 99 cents is kind of a difficult sell. That's a little bit weird. I probably would not pour that much money into something I planned to sell for 99 cents. It seems like you had drama around the project with the other business partner. The way that I would look at this, man, I'd make something tiny. I wouldn't take this one bad experience as like the end-all be-all for making games, right? I would make something small. I'll give you a good example of this, right? Our first game as a studio was not Heartbound. It was this. Champions of Breakfast. It is a tiny arcade game with leaderboards. And that's it. And a shitload of achievements. From concept to launch on Steam was 24 days, and it was my first game made in Game Maker Studio. In fact, if you look at the background there, that's actually Baron from Heartbound. Let me find it. That right there is Baron from Heartbound, because we knew we wanted to work on Heartbound, we just didn't have the ability to yet. It looks good. Made it really fast. How it costs? $3. Yeah. But like this is the game that we put out as like a, man, I wonder if we could make a game. And I just sat on my couch, worked on a laptop, and we made this in 24 days. And we launched it. All the sounds are Foley sounds done by my buddy Case at the time. So they're like real physical objects that we recorded. And then I did all the programming, the design for everything, and then shaded all the art. And that was it. Why so cheap? Because it's a tiny little arcade game. And we made it in under a month, right? It was a tester game, something to have fun with it. And I don't really give a shit, right? How much did it make? It still sells every month. We get a couple hundred sales every month, like no joke. Usually between like 50 and 150 sales a month for Champions of Breakfast still. Which is like kind of surprising all these years later. People buy it for Steam Deck too, because it plays on Steam Deck. It got the yellow check for Steam Deck because some of the text is too small on Steam Deck, which is the thing. But yeah, a tiny little game. Real small. So I wouldn't take your one bad, reaction to a game and then be like, I need to never make games again. I think you should make smaller games. This is why the industry makes me puke. What? Nice having 300,000 followers and millions of subs on YouTube. You could release a Garbo trash game and still make a fortune. So music, something you should know. When I released that game, I wasn't a streamer. I didn't have any followers on the internet. I didn't have anyone who looked at me. And we did quite well when it launched. I think you have a bad outlook on life. And that's something you got to fix before you start being creative. That's an attitude problem. 100 viewers only? No, I was not a 100 viewer, Andy. I was a 10 viewer, Andy. And that was after we made Champions of Breakfast. Didn't explode until what, like 2 years ago? That's correct. I've been streaming for, let's see, Twitch Tracker, Pirate Software. I have been streaming for 8 years. I think it's over 8 years now. Since August 2017. And that game, go pull that up, launched on June 23rd, 2016. A year before I started streaming. So no, you don't need millions of followers to make a game that people like. You just need to make something that's small and fast and silly, try some ideas, and see if people enjoy it. Don't let hate get in the way of you being creative. And if you hate the world, you're not going to make anything that you like. It's gonna make it really hard for other people to like your stuff too. What's the percent of reviews on Champions of Breakfast? When people went and review bombed Heartbound, they hit Champions of Breakfast as well. It's sitting at 81% positive. It was 98% positive last month. They also tried to put a bunch of weird shit on Kill the Moon, which was strange as shit, because that's not even out. I also had to delete a bunch of attack tags off of Heartbound, so that was the thing I did this last week. Why'd they review bomb? Because they're mad at me.
What a clever trick.
Fool, there is no time for this.
Oh no, Fluffy, I'll never stop doing stuff on the internet, man. I live on the internet. I will go nowhere. Do you have any tips on how to promote the Steam page? Yeah. Set up a Discord. Use social media. Tell everybody about it, what you're making. Like always. You are your own hype man. You should tell people about what you build. And be confident about that, you know? Show people like, hey, I made this thing. Like, I'll give you an example. Screenshot Saturdays on Twitter and Screenshot Saturdays on Blue Sky are a thing every Saturday. You can hashtag with Screenshot Saturday and you can show your indie game. Do it. Do it. Because you may be like, oh, no one's buying my game. If you're not showing anyone, they're not going to know about it. So, put out all that shit. You need to reach out to all YouTubers? No, you don't. You do not need a major YouTuber talking about your game. You don't. What you need is you need a core community of people that like what you're making. You just have to put out messaging. Be like, I made this thing. Look at this thing that I made. Hey, everybody, look at this thing I made. You know what our first thing was for Champions of Breakfast to take off? Do you know what it was? We went to Eugene Comic-Con. It was a $20 convention. I packed everything up into the car. We drove up to Eugene, Oregon from California, and we showed the game off for 2 days. And it was $20. Our booth was $20. There are people that got the game there that still are in the community today. Yeah, Screenshot Saturday's awesome as hell, man. It's such a good thing for indies, man. Get the word out about your stuff. It's easy to beat yourself up all the time. It's easy to treat yourself like shit, but I'm gonna be honest with you, man. You know where all the weak spots are. Nobody else does. Just make shit. Make it fast. Make it easy. Make a tiny arcade game. Put your ideas out there and adapt and get better. Have fun. Ooh, 2 gold circlets. It's easy to hate the world. Yep. Easy in the short term, bad in the long run. See the game your dad's working on? Yeah, he's making an RPG, man. He's doing it all on stream. It's awesome. Proud of him. He's doing cool shit. Speaking of which, one moment. Where is this? Boop. There we go. Like father, like son, eh? Yeah. I'm really glad he's doing that. He started streaming. He's basically retired now. And I'm glad, dude. He's worked so goddamn hard his whole life. Like, he really has. And in his retirement, he's still doing stuff, right? Yeah, Mods, can you shout him out, please? That would be very nice. Plus, it's its birthday today, so... Dude. The love of the game? Yeah.
Stop this at once.
Dorian.
I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Huh? Did you call him? No, it's 2 a.m. He's asleep. I'm gonna call him at noon. One of the reasons that I end my streams at noon is so I can call my grandma, call my dad, and go to people's stores when they're awake and open. Yeah. I don't have the same birthday as my dad, you goblin. Hey, I got a question. Any of you guys want, like, some good deli meats? Like, anybody want some deli meats? Because, like, I'm gonna slice some off real quick. Just... It's fresh. No? I got another one. Delicious. Delicious. What do you mean fresh? There's insects right there? Yeah, they add flavor. It's free protein, man. Alright, character level am I? Dude, I'm so overgeared right now. Doriani, I have to kill you. It's time! I gotta snooze the ads. Where are you, Doriani? How much?
So,
I don't have very much lightning resist. It's gonna suck.
has finally come.
Hi, Doriani. What's going on?
Yes. Resist all you like.
This ends now.
Yeah.
You are blind to the great.
Man, he's mad.
Too soon.
Best laid plans. Nothing can stand against us.
Get rid of all those.
Let's see how you handle this. I can't give up.
My god, he's got him phased.
Save my people.
You know why we're here. It happened.
What of the right mind did you just witness? You witnessed a robot man becoming a bigger robot man.
Succeed. I will burn you alive.
Ow, dick.
More time.
The end of the world is nigh.
A little spooky. I don't like that.
I will crush you.
There you are.
Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
Shit. That was scary. I need to be closer.
I plan for every contingency.
No, you don't. I thought I was gonna die there, by the way.
This is not over yet. Let's see you survive this.
The hell are you doing?
Suffer and die.
I cannot allow you to interfere. The destruction at Atsuwater will be repaid 1,000-fold. Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
You got nothing.
Destruction!
Line him up.
This is not over yet.
Got him.
Do not fail me.
Are you squishy? A little bit. Enough. Enough that I was scared. Mostly because I don't have any lightning resist. I'm at 53%.
All I've done, all that I sacrificed.
Enough that if I screwed
Your
up, I'd be
people
dead.
cannot be
Yeah.
saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
Legacy
We've
of
got
the
this.
Val must be protected.
I love Doriani.
Do know of a way to continue the east.
Let's just start talking
Delicious, delicious
then. My friend
items.
here isn't exactly.
I love this moment. They've never fixed this, where your dudes just attack him for a little while.
If only I had more time. There is an ancient.
So will you
You're a
help
Giga
us?
Tank for Act 3?
suppose I must.
I'm hardcore. I have to be a
But
Giga
I will
Tank.
come to your era.
Yeah.
It's settled then.
If I am not a Giga Tank, I'm Giga Dead. What class is this? Witch. The Witch. I summon minions, and I'm not afraid of anything. Hello, Doriani.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
Hey, remember that nuclear bomb I talked about earlier? It just happened. Yeah. Mistakes. You gonna try the crossbow witch? I don't know what that is. So no.
Can't do that here.
Quickly.
Hello, Doriani.
That to happen.
Even the ground.
Oh, good. Well,
I have the royal formator.
It begins.
well then, the port from there. Great.
I've already done all this. I want to go forward. Okay, couple of things. Worthless. Worthless, worthless. Cool. But I don't need it. Okay. With that in mind. Nice. And now... Mr. Oswald.
I promise you.
Yeah. Take that.
Don't
Hello.
get it.
We're ready, Chet.
It's a long journey.
Act 4.
But the Kalgurans keep.
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other 3 pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago, but their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through Kingsmarch. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
Hell yeah. What's your dad's channel? Your Joy. You don't need to use the follow age command, just click your own name.
Lovely little nap. Pity it had to end.
Yeah, you've been following since January 1st, 2024. Huh.
This is it? This is Kingsmarch? Science and civilization must have never recovered.
Well,
Your time was different, yes, but don't discount the Kalgurans just yet. They have potential.
We shall see.
Where's the annoying optimist?
She has gone ahead to meet her local contacts.
We will need a vessel to navigate the archipelago. We must begin our search to locate the pieces of the weapon.
Don't kill each other while I'm gone. Or do.
so they never recovered the technology, but Doriani was the head researcher of that technology, and we just stole him from the past. We've created our own problem. I mean, like,
It's been months since
this
I
is
saw
fine.
Is this the friend you mentioned?
There you are.
Is that
This
new
my
or something you
contact
added? What do you
Rog,
mean?
A trader with a keen eye for valuable artifacts. Rog, my friends are after a ship, and it just so happens we have a cartload of Val treasure to cover the charter.
What I'm looking for makes itself known with danger. It may be on several islands.
Kalguran merchant vessels don't intentionally seek out danger. However, there is one captain who may be up to the task. Name's Makoru. I'll set up an account for you, but for now, here's your charter. Take it to her. I've no doubt she'll accept.
What's your favorite dad jokes? Me. I'm my dad's favorite joke.
We said I'm off to study a tome on blood. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
Uh,
The name's Tujin. I'm the harbour master around here. Welcome to our fair little town. You have a vessel charter, I see?
Hello, little one. Yes, I'm looking for Makoru.
Just out on the pier. It's the only ship on the dock right now. Before you go, perhaps I can ask a favour. See,
Yeah, the VO in this is
Kingsmark's
amazing.
trade has seen better days. Ships go out, and they don't come back. And that kind of shite is bad for business.
Dark, foreboding seas. Oh, I can't wait.
A local island we call Journey's End is spewing out blasted fog all over the sea, as thick as mud. The Karui know all about it, but won't seem to touch it. Something has to be done.
Fog like a thick, cold blanket. Wait, how will we get there?
Makoru can do it. She's Karui and grew up on these waters. If anyone can get you there, it's her, no doubt.
Fog clearer at your service, I guess.
We'd be in your debt, and I got something special with your name on it. If you can clear that bloody fog.
what do you got? Randoms. Random everything. Alright. He's only got 38 in stock. Alright, what's up? Why do you feel miserable? I hope you don't. Have a good day, man.
A witch and
If I have my way, then yes.
No! Planning to bring doom and death to us all, are you? Just another day in Rayclast.
I suppose I do need to save the world before I conquer it.
I thought so. Let me know when you begin your evil crusade, and perhaps I'll get up an hour early to stop you.
It's a date.
Holy shit, the witch is flirting. She's actually flirting with this man.
What can I do for you? Perhaps farewell.
The witch is fantastic. I actually really love her voiceover, and her interactions are hilarious.
Hail. The finest available.
Ooh. I need to get a rarity set together, because I got them gloves.
Good day. Until next time.
Oh, hello. Yes, I'm Ange, a marketeer. Oh gosh, where are my notes? I'm terrible at introductions. Never mind. I've been in Kingsmarch for many years.
Yeah, this is new campaign
Waiting
stuff.
for my time to shine. Picked up a thing or two from Rog and Faustus, rest his soul. And a little life advice from Tujin, I guess. If you need to get your hands on something, or get something off your hands, just ask.
Okay.
Surely there's more to it than that.
I'll take a small fee. Not much at all, really. But, first order of business, we need somewhere to set up a sort of base of operations. A hideout, you might say, to ship goods to and from. I'll keep it all spick and span, don't worry. Just keep an eye out for a suitable location. Somewhere out of sight. Off the beaten track, if you get my drift.
I don't give a shit about that, Sean. The community knows what I do. I play all these games on stream.
He's been a great teacher, but gosh, has he got
Do you mean
what? Yeah, Penny. Now almost good.
There we go. Okay, so we have our ship charter, and we can take that to the ship captain people. Hello.
What's your step, eh? I'm Kanu, first mate of the Aurora May. If you're looking for a ship, best speak to the boss, Makoru. And mind your manners while you're at it.
Young Kanu. Confidence or arrogance? Which is it? We may get along, depending on which you choose.
Let's wait and see. I have a way of growing on people, or so I'm told.
Like a fungus. Like a fungus.
Be safe.
Welcome aboard. I'm Makoru, captain of the Aurora May.
So this charter here means you have to do what I say, right?
Not exactly, but we're happy to oblige what we can. We can take you wherever you need, places other captains would never dream of going. Your business is your business. Now, we can set sail whenever you like.
You see this right here? I think this is the one that I died at. I don't know if I want to go there again. Oh no, it was the abandoned prison. That's the one I died at.
I told you I would take you anywhere, but I'm hesitant about this one.
Let's do it, everyone.
Nakanu might be the most dangerous island of them all because I was born there. They won't outright kill me for showing up. At least not in these more peaceful times.
Oh.
But if you insist, well, let me tell you, it is quite beautiful. I just won't be able to go ashore with you.
How about me?
You won't be welcome inland, but you'll likely be allowed inside the front gate. Just be respectful.
My layout is different than it was last time. Because I went to the abandoned prison and it was here last time. Have you guys seen different layouts for your maps as well? Does this change routinely? Or is it just different for every player? How often does it change? Once per character? I wonder if they're setting this up for lots of maps. Alker, thank you very much for the rating party of 1. Just stay in map. Music is too good. Map
That
is cool.
island has been shrouded in mist for generations. Even since before the Vaal Empire. The tale told by our Hatungo goes, if the mists part and the island shows itself, you will be compelled to land on its shores. You'll claim to hear the voices or see the visions of loved ones, or of your gods, or whatever else is dear to you. If we go there, there's a real chance the ship will never return.
Don't be so silly. We'll be fine.
Well, what could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, what, you know.
Whakapanu is one of the most beautiful islands in Ngā
Wait, what'd she just
Makanui.
say?
A tropical paradise.
What?
Some time ago, I heard that a Karui tribe decided to land and settle there. Maybe it would be worth asking if they've seen any sign of what you're looking for.
Sure. Let's go say hello sometime.
I also look forward to meeting some Karui who don't know me.
I thought there was going to be Wakapanu. Let's try that again.
Whakapanu is one of the most beautiful islands in Ngā Makanui. A tropical paradise.
Okay.
Some time ago, I heard that a Karui
All right.
tribe decided to land and settle there. Maybe
It's
it
fine.
would be worth asking if they've seen any sign of what you're looking for.
Sure. Let's go
Torn
say
map
hello
piece.
sometime.
Shoreline hideout. Let's
I
go.
also look forward to meeting some Karui who don't
I haven't
know
been here
me.
before. I have no idea what this map is like. Yeah, we have to go there by name alone, right?
Land ahoy!
Let's go.
Oh, I love the animation. Look at it go. They didn't even need to do that. That's wild.
We've arrived. This island looks nice. Beautiful even. Oh, okay then.
Look at the water. Coconut crabs. All right. Everything here is already horrifying. I feel like we're going to be doing a lot of farming. Let's grab some orbs to orb this thing. 9 packs is kind of sick. Oh, we got ads. I'm gonna wait on the ads. Waiting on the ads. Why is the game so loud? I don't know. Yep. There we go. It seems to be louder in this environment. Like, since we got to Act 4, it seems like the audio is a little bit higher than it was. Ugh. My hair's finally drying out. It's only taken 3 hours. What is this? What is that doing? doing that anime hair shit, dude. Ah, whatever. I'm just gonna leave it. It's doing whatever it wants. What is this? You're unhappy that you put your energy into a project and you're treated like shit. What project? Yeah, what project, man? It's a wig anyway. I know, dude. It's one of those new enhanced wigs that grows out of your hair. Yeah. You're born with them. It's a powerful new kind of wig. You actually have to go back in time and get it attached before you're born. But, you know, I got it installed. Yeah. Yeah, newest technology. They go back in time. That's what Elon Musk did. Why do you think he has hair now? Remember when he was bald? Yeah. All right, we're back. It's a symbiote. Yeah. It's actually based on dwarf technology, which is a parasite. They just genetically modified it. I have a GMO hair. It begins. The orb. Volatile crags. All right, all right. 63% more rarity of contained items, yes. What are you going to build? Holy shit. That is awful, whatever that is. I don't like that. Serpentine. I may have made a mistake. Nope. Oh, I tried to roll through it. I got stuck. I got stuck, dude. God damn it. Well, F. This has happened twice now. Act 4 is no joke. Act 4 is no joke, man. New character. Epic Bacon Sand. Delete. Alright. Boop. Boop. Why are you laughing? Because it happens all the time. Damn. So I think what I'm going to do from now on is when we get to Act 4, I'm not going to immediately go to Act 4. I'm probably going to level up. Yeah. The ops just ran down on you? Yeah, no, I didn't think they were going to be that tough, to be honest with you. Shouldn't you have 90 agility? I do. I'm at 12% into 90. Oh, so I think what I need to do is when I get to Act 4, I just need to chill. Yeah, I melted. That's why I was saying this. People are like, you're super tanky. It's like, nah, dude. You start all the acts from over? Yeah, you're hardcore. My character's dead. Alright, what do we name this one? You died? Yeah, instantly. I got covered in crabs and died. What is that behind you? An executioner. Ready to kill me. Act 4 is crazy rough. You got stunned? I had a charm. I just rolled, and it rolled me directly in one spot. Yeah, I died instantly. True. Bacon sand. This is the true bacon sandwich. All the others were false. The witch is escaping. Yeah, it just instantly killed me. Not only did I die, but I like spammed my keyboard when I died, and I think it opened Excel, which is deeply funny. Yeah, it totally did. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Very funny. Oh, I was like, God damn it. Oh well.
I will not join the dead today.
I will not join the dead today. You know, you won't, but your predecessor definitely has.
You're alive. I'm glad, but now I would appreciate it if you could.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. How could that ever have happened, Chet? How could it? Why? Did it turn my tutorial shit back on? I don't want to talk about it.
Rise again. Oh, I'm going to like it here.
Alright, so things that we've learned. Other acts, I can absolutely dominate if it's the same level as me. Act 4 is not other acts. Act 4 is not the same. At all. Yeah, no. Not even a little bit, man. Yeah, so I've learned this. And now we get better. It's crazy how much Act 4 damage is, dude. How many acts are in the game so far? 4. That was the final act. So I was at the end of the game. Act 4 is definitely built different. Also, Crab Island is not less dangerous at all. In any possible way. Hiding, maybe? I didn't think that 9 packs was going to be that spooky. And then they killed all of my minions. Like, instantly. Which I'm not used to. Because the boss of Act 3 could barely touch them. So it's like... Alright.
This oozes darkness.
But no, the way that I treat this game, just to let you guys understand, this game is exactly like Noita. We go until we die, and then we go again. Interludes are also savage. I don't know what an interlude is. Crabs are savage in this game? True. I was mostly just surprised at how devastating the crab was. Why is this not letting me through? Are you Madge? What are you doing? Let me in. Oh, god damn it. No. Where's this tutorial shit? I want the tutorial shit to be gone. Where is this? God damn. Yeah, get out of here. I turn that off on every character, and it, like, returns it back on. There's 3 mini-acts after Act 4? Alright. We will get there. Every time I've gotten to Act 4, I've died in the first zone that I went to. So, I'm doing something wrong. Like, it's not good. But I'm getting better at hardcore each time I do it. Did he just die? Yeah, dude. That's my 5th character this season. I keep getting to Act 4 and just dying. On the first map I get to in Act 4, like Act 3, steamroll it, no problems. Act 4, dead. It's like, alright. Might have made a mistake, dead. Yeah.
My first taste of true power.
My first taste of true power. Minions. Yeah, time to overlevel some. That's exactly what I'm going to do, because, like, I think the first character was, like, 53 when I died. And I died on the boss of one of the zones in Act 4. And then my second character is 46 and just got mauled. Yeah. Try Essence Drain Minion? Nah. I'm going to be doing... Basically what I'm doing... I already had Essence Drain up, but, like... I want to try some new shit because I really liked the curse build that I was doing. I liked playing around with curses and try that. Even all the currency? No, the currency and stuff stays in your bank. I would really like them to add a mode where I can have that get automatically deleted when I die. Because I don't like having stuff carry over between my hardcore characters. Like, I want a true hardcore experience, which is like you die, all your shit's gone. But it saves everything in your bank, which kind of sucks, but... Yeah. You get killed? Yeah, dude. I got annihilated. It is what it is. What are you using for crowd control? I was using curses, and they were great. Like, the curse was fine. It was doing a bunch of damage. It was removing elemental, or removing chaos resistance, so everything was fine. You can migrate everything gold as well. You can't migrate your items. Like, if they're on your character, the stuff that was in your character's inventory is done, dude. Yeah, I got obliterated. I did. It happens. I think that's the thing is, like, you just can't get upset about it. There's no reason to. Give me the gem. An uncut steel gem. Yes.
Hopefully he survives.
I would like one arch, please. The pain. Hey, look. A really cool item. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. And then... Oh, dude, I had the best scepter imaginable during that run, too. It had +2 to all minions. Delicious. It migrates everything? You can migrate your solo self found to the seasonal league? Dude, no, I don't give a shit about that. I'm playing hardcore. When I die, I delete the character. Done. Yeah. Dead. Gone. Dead, gone. Right? It's just how it goes. Any TTS today? Yeah, we should probably do that.
Dr. Trolls with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500. Do you ever make homemade cookies?"
Yeah.
I was debating trying it. I
Yeah.
like chocolate chip, but thought about adding these nuts.
Proud of you. Proud of you. You went for it. It wasn't a good ligma, but it's your ligma. I'm proud of you. I'm proud for you in this moment.
You know you want to. Definitely
Give me
could
that.
have been worse.
It definitely could have been worse.
Got a nice sheen to it.
Not shit. Not shit.
Later.
Out there.
Hello, Mortimer.
My girlfriend.
Welcome. Oh, I fear this land signify. You, please, take your time. I will treasure it. Stay safe, if you can.
All right. It begins. The great endamaging of our time. Boop.
Caffeinated Minds with 500 bits said, "Life update. I finished uni in my mid-40s.
Boss.
I have ASD and was diagnosed late, so never did well academically.
That's okay.
3 years ago, work offered me a free degree, too good to pass up. It was tough. As an adult, uni is at least twice as hard, and I nearly gave up. But with patience, I went from a lower second average in year 2 to a first in year 3. Now I'm a qualified software engineer and love my new work. Remember, chat, you're never too old or too different. Any win counts and is yours.
That is
Go
phenomenal.
do things."
Good job, man. Like, legitimately. That is difficult to do. Especially knowing that you had something that was in your way, but you overcame it anyway. Good job. Really good job. Don't ever stop. You're expecting a D's nuts joke? It's like half the community, yeah. You know, I just realized something. This increases minion damage and spell damage, right? Isn't this both a minion and a spell? Does that increase its damage by 8% twice? I might have made a mistake. Yeah. It's a good clip. Are Skeletal Archers better than Arsonists? I keep one Archer around because the Archer puts down a fire or a gas cloud, and then the Arsonist ignites it, causing it to do a lot of damage. Yeah, I crab ripped, dude. The crab rave was not in my favor, friend. I cannot get the video to play. Is there a bug? Here, one sec. Turn off acceleration in your browser. There you go. Yeah, it's kinda. That's what I was wondering is if it did both, because it counts as a minion. It's got the minion identifier on it. Give me contagion.
Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal.
Traitor.
Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
Use Archer, by the way. I really like Archers. I think they're quite fun. The gas cloud from them is immense, and when you mix it with the fire from the Arsonist, it's quite good. Waiting for Curse build again? I don't know yet. I don't know what I want to build yet. I know that the build that I put together for this last run was fun. And I don't know how fun it's going to be this time around, because I don't know what uniques I'm going to get. You know? You never know. Let's wear a bunch of weird shit. Yoink. Not yoink. One of the best builds is running like 30 snipers. Like archers? You die? Yeah. I ripped in Act 4 again. It just keeps happening. Skelly snipers with 30 Skelly snipers? How do you get them? I guess you could really amp up the amount you get if you get enough spirit. I used archers with unearth until end of Act 3, where I got grenade ball
I
guards.
wouldn't have it any other way.
Interesting. Interesting. Death is part of the game. Yep. Death is 100% part of the game. And I'm going to be honest with you, I prefer that. It's why I play hardcore. It's why I play hardcore. I have ripped twice now on Act 4. I can't wait to explore it in 12 hours when I get back there. I also still have no idea how to make an Abyssal Lich again. But I will get there, eventually. Give me my cache of strange items, please. Thank you. Nice, nice. Very nice. Okay, we're already styling. You know, 10% movement speed right at the bat. I'm happy with that. Wig circlet. Good. How'd I die this time? I was covered in crabs on a beach. It was not a good beach episode. And the crabs removed all of my skin. I needed that skin to live, and as such, I died. Yeah. Yeah, crabs. Crabs, not even once. Hardcore means you lose the character? Well, it becomes a non-hardcore character when it dies, but I'm going to be honest with you. I don't play hardcore to keep the character. You know, I play hardcore to lose the character when I die, so I just delete them. I don't keep them around when they die. When they die, they're dead. Basically, what I'm saying is I don't want to keep unlucky characters around, right? The character wasn't lucky. Gone. Deleted.
What a pretty worm.
What a pretty worm. Oh, you know what? I forgot this. Signature move. Boo. Sir? You have a license for all that wiggling. My God. My God, he's so poisoned. Yoink, and yoink, and yoink. What do we have here? You are better than that, no matter what. And you... Can we do more of you yet? Why, yes, we can! Archers forever. Alright. Oh yeah, we should probably go talk to Renly. Current agility level? 13% into 90. Kronos is going to have an amazing story for you. Is the amazing story related to Dune in some horrible way? I should probably do this, actually. And then go to here. Now get me some of these. Let's think about this. Multi-shot is kind of neat. But you know what's more neat? Can I wear this? Yeah. What if we did bidding? There we go. Boop. That's the first one. Alright. Can we level 2 this? We can. Can we level 3 yet? We cannot. Need to be a higher level. You're impressed with the Act 4 story-wise? I think I would be impressed if I could get there without dying. One day. One day I will be there. Armor break. Minion instability. Boop. Boop. That'll be fine at level 33. I think what else? Level 26, I guess we could wear that. I think Act 1 has the best boss fight in the game. I really do. I think that Act 1's final boss is phenomenal. I think it is a masterclass of storytelling. I think that it's really cool to fight a boss while he's doing his monologue and timing his abilities to those monologues. I think it's great. It's just a fun goddamn fight. What if we just did that? More damage per damage.
How's the clear? Take a look. Stick to the carrots.
Yeah, I love that fight. I think it is so cinematic and interesting out of all the encounters that I've done in the whole game. Which Act 4 may have cooler encounters. I don't know yet. Yeah, I haven't experienced the Act 4 bosses. I saw one, he ripped out his own heart and shot me with his blood like a machine gun until I died. And then the second time I've gotten to Act 4, I died to crabs on a beach. Like a bitch. It's been a good time. Yama's your favorite boss? I don't know what that is. Act 1 end boss fight and Act 2 end boss fight are both peak. Yeah, okay. I agree with that. I still like the Act 1 end boss fight more. And here's the reason why. The Act 2 end boss fight doesn't feel scary. And I know that's kind of a weird thing to say. But Act 1, you don't have access to a lot of abilities yet. And in Act 2, I always find myself to dramatically outscale the boss in a way that makes it so it just doesn't really matter. So it's kind of like just watching it rather than giving a shit, if that makes sense. I've always kind of felt that way. It's like the Act 2 boss could be way harder. Yeah, so Tyrant King, I used that one last rip. I really like that node, actually. That's the first time I've used it, and I enjoyed it a bunch.
Grows deeper.
Oh. Neela, thank you very much. I hope you're having a really awesome time with that. So you landed a new job. That's cool. Hell yeah, man. I hope that you really enjoy it, and I hope that you make enough where you feel valued. Act 2 boss feels like an interlude into what comes next. Kinda. Act 2 boss felt like kind of a cinematic. Yeah, not very hard. Where's he going, though? Oh. Scaling number of snipers until I got up to Spectres? I haven't used Spectres yet. So I think this time, instead of going fire bombs, I may go snipers and just see what happens. I may keep one firebomb guy, though, so I can get him to ignite the firebomb. Oh no, the Grim Tangle. Oh no, the waypoint.
The route's here.
I need to figure out a good Spectre to summon. Yeah, I've never used it. The problem is I just didn't have enough spirit, right? That happens. Yoink. Yeah, what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to take this, then I'm going to go over here. I'm going to get these two. Then I'm going to go up. I'm going to go to the left. I'm going to get these. And then I'm going to get these again. Because that was so good for the early game. Summon Red Lobster. I do like me a Red Lobster. I do like me a Red Lobster. Grenade Vol Guards. I haven't actually seen those. Oh, wait. Do you mean the firebomb guards inside of the area where you summon the giant robot? Do you mean those ones? Do giant minions? I've looked at giant minions. Wouldn't that make it so that, like, Unearth is just disgusting? You get smushed, yeah. Squished. Squished in Act 4. So it seems. Oh, look! It's Free Tree Guy. Come over here. Stop fighting over there. Stop it. Stop it. Come over here. We have to kill the tree man.
What a beautiful monstrosity.
Actually, I may just go archers, because, like, whatever's happening right now is busted.
It's a pity to end.
That was disgusting.
Monstrous weed.
Alright. Yoink. Monstrous weed. You know, I'll take it. Agility check. Level 90. Getting there. Your favorite Tomaxing streamer? I am currently Tomaxing. My God, it's going. I need to get Prolong on my Unearth. What do you love in your old school RuneScape? Agility. I'm always leveling agility. Did you say you swapped old school RuneScape when you get to 90? Did I say that? I don't remember if I said that. What I want to do is I want to swap to old school RuneScape when I'm 92, so that way I can actually do the donut course. Did I say that? I don't think I did say that.
Curious.
You got a clip of me saying that? I don't remember if I did. You might be right. Yeah, or donut, dude.
Death, take you. You tarried too long, dear sister.
I think you said before 99? Oh, yeah, no. I will be playing old school RuneScape. I'm hitting 99 on stream. Yeah, that's what I will be doing. 100%. That's not going to happen off stream. Not even close, man. That's going to be such a big moment. My first character, my first 99. Like, absolutely. And it's not fire making. Right? What is this? You need a tiny cam on the laptop and a signal input sensor light next to it so the RuneScape community can finally stop with the botting allegations. I'm going to be honest with you, dude. I don't need to do any of that shit because I have the foot pedal right here underneath the desk. And if somebody really wants to convince themselves that I'm botting, I don't really care because I posted it publicly on the internet that I'm using a foot pedal. And you can see me vibrating the whole time that I'm actually on stream. So, neat. That sounds like not my problem. Yeah. Anyway, back to foot maxing. And no, you're not getting feet pics for free. No, that's not happening. Nope.
S-Druid with 500 bits said I got off a difficult video call the other night with my dying grandfather. Everything that made him grandpa is pretty much gone. What makes this even harder is that I am serving overseas. Thankfully I have good supporting people out here.
That's hard, man. That is really hard. The only thing I can tell you is that there's going to be a lot of people that say, like, they're not gone or things will get better and stuff like that. And I'm going to give you kind of the hard truth on that. It is not going to get better. It's going to be different. And eventually you will be okay with that. And don't forget that. Eventually that will be okay. But it will just be different. You know? Cherish the time that you have. And the time that you have had. It's the best you can do. Yeah. It's tough, man. Red Cross might be able to get you home for that if you're overseas since military service? I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all, actually. That's actually really awesome. Maybe look into that. That might work. Not deployed immediate family member? Yeah, I don't know anything about that process. Somebody said that was L advice. No, I think that's, for me, that's appropriate. And like, you're going to deal with loss in your life, and a lot of people will say, oh, it'll get better, it'll get better, it'll get better. It doesn't. It just gets different. You have a new outlook and a new normal on life. And like, that takes time to get to that point. To say, oh, it gets better, it'll go back to normal. It doesn't. Loss changes you, and that's okay. Yeah. That's not L advice, that's the truth. My dad passed, and that's exactly right. Yeah. I've lost people, I've lost pets, I've lost all kinds of stuff over the years. It is part of life. And that shit is not easy. But you will make it through it, and you'll change your perspective as a result. It's tough, man. Lost your keys once, was never the same. Shut up. You're so dumb, dude. There's always one.
Well, well. Who is this that adorns the Tree of Souls?
Yeah, you just can't let it consume you. That's the hardest part. Oh. Another point. Give to me the minion damage. Alright, so last time I went this away immediately, and I never had mana problems again. Because I had so much regeneration while I was leveling up to get to Lich that I could just spam shit. So I think I'm going to do that. Because just shotgunning out as many curses as possible is kind of nice. Aha. Right there. Or needs his minions, give them to him. Give me the minions.
Bones and rust. Death in abundance.
I wish for the minions, chat. I need them. Filet minion. Yes. Give me one of those delicious, thick yellow steaks. Filet minion. Wouldn't freeze and curse work well together? Yeah, there's a thing that we could do with curse damage, like with chaos damage that adds to freeze as well. So I might do something like that. I just don't know.
Impudent undead.
Let's do this. What gems can I even up? Oh, those boots are kind of cool. Probably not going to wear those. Prolonged duration. We don't have enough strength for it yet. Shit. Chaotic Freeze, this one. Chaos damage contributes to freeze buildup for hits against targets, taking damage over time from supported skills. Yep. That's the one. So I put that onto Contagion, and it's hilarious. How is Tomaxing? Where are you at now? I'm at level 90. I am slowly but surely climbing my way up. Alright. I've got all this kind of capped out for now. Let's go and crush all of this.
Spirits and hell. Who knows what prices await? There. See you.
Actually... Nope. Everything's level 2. Yeah, the reason why I say it'll not be better, it'll be different, is a lot of people try to strive to get back to where they were before a loss, not realizing that that is either impossible or is going to cause harm. You have to understand that things are different now, and that is all right. And that's how that works. You go forward from there, man. And no, we're not talking about the video game, you goblin. Have your business ever created a hole? What? There was one on my other character, 2 characters ago, that created a pit into a dungeon, and I went into there and I beat it, and it was cool. So that was a thing, yes. How often does that happen? Is that, like, rare? Yeah, follow age command doesn't exist. Just click your own name. It's rare. Can it happen in any of them? Because it gave me some weird items that I still have in my bank. I've only ever seen it once. It's decently rare. Seen it twice after Act 2. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know how common or uncommon these are. Like, can I get it just here? I have no idea. Give me the weirdness. Sideways now.
That voice. He sounds like fun.
I hate that she's flirting Like one-way flirting with a horrible demon creature, right? The witch, man. Ridiculous. How far did you go with your last character run? Act 4. Every time I get to Act 4, I just die immediately, so I'm gonna go in there, like, very different this next time. I'm gonna grind out a lot in Act 3, I think. Yep. Where is the tower? I don't want any of it. There you are. Sir, do you get a license for all that metal?
Very loud and very dull.
Anyway. Thank you, those gifted subs. I hope you enjoy your Chaos Orb. And your portal. Have a good one, man. You also forgot to do your second ascendancy. I didn't forget to do that. Chaos is terrifying. Chaos is a deeply spooky thing. I'm gonna go Essence Drain first this time. I'm finding that the arsonists are neat, but they're just not that neat. You know? Alright. You still haven't done your second ascension in your 74? I did on my 2 characters ago at like level 50, and I was shitting my pants the whole time, dude. Yeah, it was absolutely terrifying. But I beat it. I didn't die. So, kind of worth. I think they made the Chaos Trials easier. I don't know. I fought a giant Birdman and it freaked me out. Birdman was scary. I got to like 10% HP, but I lived. I don't like Birdman, you know? Do you like those dumb skeleton memes? What are the dumb skeleton memes? I don't even know what those memes are. Eat it. Yoink. How about the crab people in Act 4? Well, here's the problem. I saw some crabs, and I am a people, and the crabs ate my people. Yes. And now I'm back in Act 1. Wondrous. Thank you for the gifted subs, by the way. It's very, very nice. Actually, speaking of which, I forgot to turn this back on. TTS then.
Frigid Grave with 500 bits said Yarcheer 500 kitten on week 1 of playing OSRS. Guys, stop recommending how to do stuff better. I don't want to optimize the fun out of the game.
Yep.
Kitten on week 2. I'm using a foot pedal 16 hours a day so I have minimal experiment loss.
You can't just call me out like that. It's because of a duel with Winky, alright? The man he toe-maxed first, and I had to meet his challenge. You don't understand. It's very complicated. Both Winky and I are deeply stubborn human beings. Neither of us will back down. So now I'm gonna get calves the size of space. That's right. How long will it take to get back to Act 4? I don't know. I get faster every time, so.
Do as I command.
But in doing so, you lost even if you win? That's not true. I feel like I'm winning, because I'm getting in shape at the same time. Yeah. Do you switch feet or toes? Every hour I switch feet. How long until you start drumming? God, I wish. Yeah. Oh, the Chaos Bot. Oh, we have an automated ban for the Chaos Bot now.
He's unconscious.
Return. Jake, you got it. Proud of you.
Yes.
That bot has been on Twitch for years. And what it does is it goes to any large streamer's channel and it starts talking about Twitch and sports betting. And it like says long live chaos and all this shit. And we don't know why it exists. It's probably one of the weirdest things on Twitch. Honestly. In fact, it's less weird than Commander Root. Commander Root is another oddity of Twitch. Commander Root is very strange. Yeah, Commander Root is bizarre as well. How's your running speed? Those pedal batters? Dude, I don't know. I don't know what my running speed is like. Someone at Amazon Analytics, wipe out pedals? Wait, what? Oh, why are they sudden increase in foot pedal sales? Yeah, I died in Act 4, though, to crabs this time. Last time I died to a boss that basically ripped his own heart out of his chest and then shot me with a machine gun of blood until I died. It was like an incredibly long attack. And he was just like... He just went blip, brrr, until I died. And that was it. It was the most... I was just like, well, okay. I tried raising my shield, didn't do anything. Like, he just killed me. How you doing, Longest of Lemons? Pretty good. Back in Act 1. Thought I'd, do a scenic review of the whole game again. Sometimes you just gotta... You gotta blow up and then play the whole game all over again. Normal. You run into the hyper beams to both freeze and poison you and go through walls? Yes. Yeah, those are awful. Yeah. However, I always carry a freeze charm, so they're less awful. That's terrifying. Jesus. No, there's a druid in here. He's got to die first. Normally he blocks the path. Where is the druid? Mr. Druid? Where are you, Mr. Druid? Good sir. Where are you? Yeah, Druid's day off. I don't know where he is. He's always in the zone. He's in a big ring room. Is this it? No. This is weird, right? Normally he blocks the path into the next zone. Ah, here we go. Checkpoint. Now.
This druid has seen
Druid. Druid of Rot. Druid of Rot. Oh no! He killed all my dudes. I need those dudes. Goodbye.
At least he died in a place he loved. Or some such nonsense.
God, I love the witch. The witch is the best, man. Druid's on vacation. Fair. Do you think a druid would go on vacation to the big city? Because he spends all his time in nature? Do you think his cheat day is like going to Starbucks? Change of scenery, right? Or a cave? I feel like druids go into caves. I feel like it's already a thing. Hello, Lackland.
I don't take orders from you, but I do love
Ghosts. What was this? 7? I'm already 7. Go for my minions. We're gonna do concert first. He goes to another place's forest. Oh, he just goes to like a different forest. Alright. You do know they added teleporting between checkpoints? I did know that, but it's not in my muscle memory yet. Yeah. I'm used to 010 when I can't do that. So I just haven't. Also, I just run everywhere because it's fun. Yeah. We told you we'd get you. Rust for life. I know, the crabs, dude. Every time. I will not die to the crabs this time, though. I will survive the crabs. Is it better for leveling just to run? It seems like it, but again, if you get hit while running, you get knocked on your ass. And then you just will die. Like, you get heavily stunned. It is deeply horrifying. Ooh, an Iron Man. Well, how'd he do? Level up and a legendary. What did we get? What unique is this? I don't know what that is, but it has a mushroom growing out of it, so by law I have to wear it. Yeah, if you roll the wrong way, true.
Sorry.
Where are my items?
Ancient power.
What the shit is that? Minus 10% to all elemental resistances, plus chaos resistance, 15% additional physical damage reduction. That's a weird mask, dude. That's a weird mask. Early chaos resistance? Yeah, but minus 10% everything. It's like you're in Act 2 already. Whoop. The amount of life on it is pretty disgusting. I don't think I want to wear that. I actually don't think I want to... Well, what does it look like, though? No, keep that. Stop it. Okay, I gotta admit, that is pretty cool looking. Legit, that does actually look pretty sick. I like it. But also, it makes my bones ache looking at my stats. So, we're putting that in the bank. Yeah, these are the things that I got from that dungeon, by the way. Omen of Putrefaction and Omen of Dextral Necromancy. Yeah. What other helmets do I have? I've got the Black Sun Crest. I've got the Ezomite Peak. Smiling Knight. That thing is crazy, dude. Does PoE 2 have a post-game? Yes. And it's massive, dude. Okay. We wear that for now. What else can we wear for now? I think mine is better. Kind of. Not really. Boots. You know, I could wear these horrible things and then maybe die. Actually, you know what I just realized? I should wear these when I'm fighting bosses. There's no reason not to. Because there's only one enemy to kill, right? So if I'm boss fighting, I should be wearing these and just getting like a shitload of loot. Some bosses don't have ads. Some of them do. Yeah, if we kill them fast enough, none of them do. Like, I should do this when I'm, like, giga geared again, and I just wear these into the boss fights. Ah. There we go. That's a nice piece for now. But
How can I help?
It's not time to kill them all. Yet.
is the druid out yet? No. When the druid comes out, I want to play the druid. Badly. It would be very fun. Not that I know of, anyway. You're not playing the League? I am playing the League. I just died again. I play hardcore solo self-found. Always the League. I'm currently playing the League. I lost my character today. So we go again. I love this game so much. I do too. I really enjoy it, actually. What build are you going for? I play minions. And I adapt my build based on what items I find. So sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. I've made it to Act 4 twice so far out of 5 characters. And I've gotten eaten there both times. So Act 4 is a bit spicy. Mostly because I don't know the fights yet. But I'll get there. And I've tried a bunch of different ways of building my character along the way, so I'm a lot better than I was at the beginning. Yeah, I'm going Necro. I'm doing Lich. I really like Lich. I found that I enjoy it quite a bit. That's a lot of dudes. What do you got? By God, it's trash. Wait, spear. Sad they changed the font of blood support gem. What was it before? You're so overwhelmed with this game? Are you talking about the skill sheet? Is that what's overwhelming for you? The skill forest? Yeah. A lot of people get really overwhelmed by that, but I'll show you something cool. Watch this. The way that I do this, see how like big and scary and shit this is? Go up here. Minion. Only shows you the nodes you care about now. Health. I think it's health. Is it HP? I don't know which one it is. Maybe it's life. Life. There you go. Life nodes. And fire nodes. So on and so forth, right? So if you want to make a build, all you gotta do is just type that in. Yeah. Makes life very, very easy. And we got ads. Nice tip. Yeah, no, it's made my life really easy, because otherwise it's got to search for 10,000 years. Yeah, it makes it a ton more easy. I think it makes it a lot more accessible. Have I done an Elemental Workshop yet? No. I have not done Elemental Workshop yet. I don't know anything about it. Has anyone tried making the Abyssal enemies as Spectres? No, but we'll do that this run. Have you ever done a backflip? No. I can lay on my back and flip you off. Does that count? That's basically a backflip. Both of those words are used in that action. Counts. Huntress is a problem, at least in the beginning. Heavily reliant on gear and skills. Very little damage or survivability otherwise. And you're stuck with no gear, no skills, and close range melee combat. Oof. That's rough. I mean, it's the newest one, so... Have you played Grim Dawn? Yes. Yes. Let me actually see how many hours I have in Grim Dawn. Because I played that on stream for a while. Grim Dawn. I have 96.5 hours in Grim Dawn. It's almost 100 hours in that game. People made fan art of it, actually. It's good shit. It's a fun game. Am I still toe maxing? Yeah, I'm level 90 agility. People tried to say that I was botting today, so that's hilarious. Everything I have had to have high skill for or struggled with, I have mowed over easily with Huntress. Really? So is Huntress just really good? It was 90, it's like 5.3 million? I am at 5.44 million agility XP right now. I am creating a buffer so that I can do quests when Winky gets back. Let's complete the game. God, I'm getting there, dude. My God! What happens if you... Oh, you can't stand in the middle. Look. Oh, it stops you from doing it. I always wondered. I wonder if it was going to be like the giant statue boss. Right of the fall. No, you don't get to do that to me. But I get to do this. What are you?
I hate to put down a sister witch, but you had it coming.
You're a Libra? You've never seen any nefarious behavior? Oh no. Libra. Is that short for librarian? Is that like Zoomer speak for librarian? I have to know. Because I know that Riz is Zoomer speak for charisma. Diablo 2 is the benchmark for action RPGs? I agree. I think Diablo 2 is a phenomenal action RPG. I think it really, really is. It is a incredible example of what an action RPG should be. And I think that Path of Exile has evolved on that, as have games like Last Epoch and Grim Dawn, even Lost Ark, technically. And I think what we're seeing now is we're seeing kind of a golden age of action RPGs where we have so many options and they take different approaches to them and they're all great. So, Diablo 2 Hardcore Arc? I think I prefer this on Hardcore, to be real. 5,000 hours in SWTOR? Jesus. Where is the other one? Regretting Nostalgia Bait? What's Nostalgia Bait? Diablo 2? I think Diablo 2 is fantastic. Yeah, I think Diablo 2 is a really, really good game. TTS chat falling behind? What? Not really, there's only 2 left. I can keep hitting them.
Hydrath with 500 bits said, how would you compare Last Epoch, as it stands, against where PO2 is going?
I would need to play Last Epoch again because I know that they were doing rapid development on stuff. I really enjoyed playing it when I did, but I haven't touched it in a while. That being said, I think Path of Exile 2 is likely the best action RPG on the market right now. Currently. And that's not trying to say that it's the best action RPG in completed form. The fact that it's already so good and is nowhere near finished is wild. So, I think this is in a really insanely compelling position. I do think the melee builds do suck. I agree with you on that. Compared to D4, the problem I had with Diablo 4, and maybe this is a hot take, I don't know if it is, it feels like most of what you do in Diablo 4 is click on the monster and win. Just click on it harder, right? I feel like there's very little variance that I need to do in terms of gameplay. There's no need to, like, actively dodge a lot of shit. You just click on it until it dies. Like, with this, I actually have to, like, think about my positioning. I'm, like, dodging and rolling and all that kind of stuff, and that's it. Then you don't find any primevals in D4. Bro, okay, so this is something that really bothered me. I wanted the Mephisto fight to be cool. And it was not cool. The Mephisto fight is very sad to me. And that's what kills Diablo 4 for me, is I wanted Mephisto to be neat. And he just doesn't feel that way. Yeah. I wanted to do Mephisto runs, man. You work on Diablo 3? I was automation for Diablo 3 console. I built an automation framework for it. It was a lot of fun. Saved a bunch of time. There we go. Games to catch me hostage. Race and RPG games? I never play racing games. Yeah, I never play racing games. I just never got into that, I think. I think it's mostly because a racing game to me is just a time trial with like a clever coat of paint over the top of it, if that makes sense. Yeah, Mephisto's the boss that they did that. But I don't know, man. Mephisto could have been really cool in Diablo 4, and it didn't hit the mark for me. You know what it is? What is the word for it? I think Diablo 4 is lacking two things. I think overall it's lacking two things. The grimdark fantasy isn't apparent in the environments as much as it should be, and the boss fights pale in comparison to Path of Exile 2. They don't feel like you're fighting bosses. They feel like you're fighting normal monsters with more health. I can't really see it any other way. Does that make sense? Like, the fights don't feel epic. The fights in this game have, like, very dramatic moments, and phase changes, and music switches, like, all kinds of stuff. Lilith is the only one that I would say is cool. Actually, Lilith is probably the coolest fight in Diablo 4. I agree with you on that. That is the one fight that I would say is incredibly well done. That fight kicks ass. Yeah. I would say that fight, like, instead of being the pinnacle of the game, that fight should be the standard for boss fights in Diablo 4. Does that make sense? That's how I feel. I could fix her. You can't fix Lilith, dude. She made you eat the petal, it's over. She owns you. It's in your blood. It's too late. Hey, look! I remember one of these. I hope it doesn't release crabs and kill me. I can make her worse? Fair. I don't know, man. I kind of miss playing Diablo 4, but I don't know what kind of state it's in right now. They never found the cow level, did they? Did they ever solve the cow level? Lilith did nothing wrong. I mean, I guess. Kind of like Magnus did. Sham, if you want to know about my work history, just do exclamation point jobs, man. You seem to be asking about very specific things that I've done throughout my career. Just, it's all on LinkedIn, dude. You need a LinkedIn account to see it, but it's all there. I don't think they found the cow level. Did you know the cow level actually exists, though? Here. So this is kind of a weird one, but we can go to the Diablo 4 interactive map. And then we can go into here. And then... Whoop. If you go to each of these subzones, there's 3 of them, like this. You can kill cows there, and if you kill 666 cows on one character in one of those zones, you'll have a guaranteed chance to drop one of the items. It's Wirt's Leg, a Tome of Town portal, and a piece of the Roger Cube. You can only get one of them per week on each character, but you can trade them between your characters. So 1 week here, 1 week there, 1 week there, or you do 3 characters, you do them all the same day. 666 cows is the maximum you need. You can get the drop off any cow. Once you get all 3 of these, you actually have to take them to this town right here. And if you look really closely, there's a shrine there with 4 cows on it. Drop them in the water there. They turn into a key. You take that key to this section of the map that looks like a cow's head. To the tip of its nose right here, there will be a thing called the Forlorn Hovel. That key opens up that door. It enters a room which I believe has 13 cows in it. When you kill those, you get a stamina potion from Diablo 2 that is dried. And you can eat it. And nobody knows what it does. They never figured it out. That was the last step that I knew about. But yeah, the cow level is real. Just no one's solved it yet. Yep. And that's it. That's a ton of grind. It is. But, like, it's there. Surely they could data mine its effects? Nope. And that's it. Have you ever followed the ST2 Pro scene? No, I was never really into RTSs, man. I don't like the micro. The micro just makes my hands hurt. Like, to be real with you. Yeah, the Diablo 2 remaster I think is quite good. I agree with you on that. I really liked the hotkey to swap between new graphics and old graphics as well. I thought that was phenomenal. It's just it's a really good touch. I love stuff like that, personally. Do you have an alarm to swap feet? Nope. Every time I see Bezos show up twice, that means it's been an hour, because we do an ad break every 30 minutes for 2 minutes. So every hour I just swap. There is no cow level yet. There might not be. But, like, that's a lot of components to put into the game for something very specific if it doesn't exist. And if that's the case, that's a giga troll, to be honest with you. Because there was an entire Discord community that I was a part of while they were solving all that stuff. I didn't solve any of that. That was all done by that community. And, like, I was trying shit. Like, when they found the first items before we knew where they dropped, I was trying to go into those little hovels over and over again. And the only thing that I found was, like, sometimes one of those spawns with the butcher in it. In a tiny-ass room. And you could just have the butcher. It was like 1 out of 250 when I did it. So, that was a thing. Like, where's the Cow King? No clue. I mean, that's all the stuff that I knew from when I was a part of the community. And that was a while back, so it may exist in the game. No clue. This still the 3rd character? No, this is the 5th. I just died on this stream. But I'm blitzing through Act 1, so... Sir? That's deeply rude. You can't eat these. You're not allowed.
I will end your meaningless
So is this guy gonna rend my soul, or is my soul his? Which one is it? I'm not sure. I gotta keep eating these souls though, or stomping on them, otherwise he eats them.
I will end your meaningless life. To the Empire. Rend your soul. Rend your soul.
Why does he have so much HP? Down you go. Yoink,
Give it a rest.
yoink.
Your empire is...
Just let it out for a bit. Level 10. Yeah, I literally play every day. I even tweet about it. For old school RuneScape, I'm playing it right now.
You did it. Do my eyes. At last, it's open. Praise the
Wait. There is a video of the cow level, a guide of how to find it. So I assume it's out. Wait. What do they do after the... What do they do with the stamina potion? I need to know. Because, like, that was where the whole community stopped last time I was a part of it. Now I want to know.
What is this? Graves.
Oh, yeah, just link it in chat, man. It'll get deleted by Nightbot, but I'll still see it. Yeah, this is the secret cow level Discord. Yep, farm the relics from cows across Sanctuary. Exactly what I was talking about. 666 total cows. Bloody Wooden Shard, which is Wirt's leg. Musty Tome, which is the Tome of Town Portal. Intricate Metallic Fragment, which is a piece of the Roger Cube. Obtain the key in the Forlorn Hovel. Exactly what I was talking about. The four cows in this. You get the Strange Key. You obtain the Stamina Potion. Collect Nahantu relics. This is new. After picking up the Stamina Potion, the new Vessel of Hatred update provides additional steps towards unlocking the mysterious cow level. The Kuras Docks, Semek, and Kitchuk. There are new scrolls of Uakax? I don't know how to pronounce that. Give clues to 3 new relics that need to be collected for the next step of the journey. The Jabbering Gemstone. Respect the ancestral statues, similar to the side quests in the past, such as keeping old traditions. Players will need to emote thank in front of 3 separate statues. To the southwest is the Kuras Docks. Okay, that's cool. Crooked Staff. The Rusted Old Bell. The Corruption, the Key, and the Bardachet. Oh, dude, that's going to be the cow one. Oh, my God. They're taking all the items. I think they're talking about the chat gem, yeah. So the Jabbering Gemstone has got to be the chat gem. What is Crooked Staff? The cracked and splintered remnants of an old staff. It clearly had magical properties once. Is that Deckard Cain's staff? That'd be the only thing I think of. Or the staff from D3. It could be. It might be Deckard Cain's, though. It doesn't really say. Staff of Herding from D3? Could be. Could be. No, Wirt's leg is the first one. It's a bloody shard from it. Yeah, it could be Staff of Herding from D3. Rusted Old Bell. The Old Bell says, though its purpose is lost to time, this was once an object of great significance. I don't remember what that is. A worn bloodstained bell. The letter W. Is it Wirt? No, wait. No, that's not Wirt. W. How do you do this one? Visiting various bird statues. Upon visiting all 12, will drop the last statue. That's wild. Yeah, I don't know which one that is. Obtaining an unusual key and finally receiving the Rusted Bardish. To corrupt the 3 relics, players must find 3 cordyceptic zombies north of Ikerfall. Before killing them, make sure to group them together and then only kill them. And only then kill them. This should spawn a patch of black mushrooms. So you have to get all 3 of them together and then kill them. What the hell? While we currently don't know what awaits us when the secret cow level finally opens, we can certainly speculate based... So they still haven't found the cow level yet. So they've moved forward, and now you get a stamina potion and the rusted bardage. So they move forward to the next phase. Damn it, dude. Well, at least I know now. I didn't know that they had evolved. That's cool as shit. That is cool as shit, man. Thank you for letting me know. I'm really glad that started going forward.
This doesn't make any sense.
Blizzard totally just stringing people along? Whatever. It's the cow level, and that's neat. I think that's a cool thing. They could not put that in the game. I don't think that's a problem. Yeah. The way I always feel about that stuff is like, I'm glad it exists. Nope. You're a mean old man. Ow.
Your dreary little tale is over, old man.
Mean old man. Let's see. More snipers. We just want more. You know? More. Whatever I have right now, more.
Oi, traveler.
Life and
All right. You ever interested in the gym? Kinda. I really want to get into shape, so I've decided to do so.
you found
And we'll see how that goes. You know? Arise. Sorry to the calves, alright. Steam yourself at the gym. Well, I am not a lobster, but I feel like if I was, I would want to avoid doing that.
Please.
So if we are to...
Definitely don't want to steam myself. We'll see.
I don't... It's in mine. I've collected these over time.
What is this shit? Alright, gross.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Let's see. I want to get more contagion. Martial arts are good for discipline. I used to go to martial arts when I was young. But for me, to be honest with you, I just need to get into shape. And not round as a shape. You know, it's okay for the muscle to steam yourself in the sauna. I've done the sauna before. I did that when I was up in Netherlands with TwitchCon EU. It was wild. I really enjoyed it. There is a gym somewhere near me that I believe has a sauna. So I might get a membership there and then do that. Because I like the sauna a lot. Cooking yourself for enjoyment.
Time to finish this. Come on now, let's end this. Get down. Don't let up.
Jesus.
Strike true.
Yoink, yoink.
Strike through. That were a good hunt. Aye, if we run enough.
Cool. Yeah, 9 packs of crabs ate me at once. There's a lot of crabs. There's too many crabs. Are you ready to kill Crowbell? Because we gotta do it. I need those points. Wow, these guys gave a shitload of XP. Is this running through a rift? The monster density is about to go through the roof.
So, some flick. Good luck, hero. Wow.
More snipers. All right. Where's the agility at? Level 90. And I'm 20% to level 91. But I'm not at halfway to 99. Because that's 92. Getting there, though. Slowly but surely, man.
Hydrath with 500 bits said Gamer Knuckle is where your middle finger doesn't move fast enough to rage against the game. Also, amused, laughable gamers just be like, next try.
Always next try. Always next try. Let me think. We need to go to hunting grounds, and we need to kill Crowbell first. These druids are very unhappy that I've killed their giant. Your first time playing PoE 2? No. I play hardcore solo self-found, and that's the only way I play this game. And I play it like Noita. It means I go till I die. Have I seen the Thor Boo-Boo yet? Bro, no, what? What is the Thor Boo-Boo? Explain this horrible atrocity. You know, unironically, I had Gamer Thumb for a bit. I have Gamer Knuckle from Silk Song. It's not fun. Hurts to touch. No, I don't want to see the Thor Boo-Boo. That freaks me out. You want to see something that Mirror 3D printed and then sent me? Look at him. He's got tiny little weird Lego man arms. Look how cursed he is, Chad. He's so cursed. He's so cursed. Yeah. He's a little long lemon. Alright, we got ads. Now I must swap feet to the other foot. What is this, Aquadictus? What horrible atrocity have you just sent me? One sec. Jesus Christ. Mirror, no. Don't bring this into the world. Don't you wish that evil on Earth. It's just a company that's trying really hard to be the next Sanrio. It ain't cute. No, it's just Beanie Babies too, man. There's always a variant of Beanie Babies. Always. It is the thing that people collect because they think it will have perceived value in the future. Where's your cat? I don't have a cat. That's Shay's cat. Beanie Babies. It's 24 karat gold one? Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, Jake, let me see. There you go, Jake. What? Jake is working for you, that girl from stream? What, dude? What? Yeah, I have no idea what you're asking, man. Are you talking about Shay? Jake is a different person. Jake is one of the moderators. And all the moderators here are full-time employees. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna hit max level eventually. Maybe not this season, but I will. No, I will try to find her full name. What? Who are you talking about? Jake is our resident block game wizard. Yep. Jake and I both work on block game. Which, we had to do some giga bans this last week because some people thought it was a really good idea to go into Krognar's Bastion, find a spot that they could stand where monsters couldn't hit them, and then sit there and farm XP. Enjoy your 7-day bans. I think we're going Energy Shield first this time around. Yeah. I don't like to be the main character. I'm just so confused. Melee builds are impossible in hardcore? What if we made one? What if we made one? What if instead of playing Witch, I played a melee hardcore, right? And I made it life regeneration the game. Like his whole, like, I'll call him Brick Hard Face or something. Like all we do is just build it life regeneration. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to have a goal. I have a goal that the Act 3 fusion reactor, I will out-regenerate it on a melee character. If I can out-regenerate the fusion reactor on a melee character, I win. In hardcore. By standing next to it. That'll be it. That's my goal for this season. Please, this is Flashbang build? I don't even know what that is. I know Ziz was doing, like, some character where he had, arsonist and then he died recently. Because he posted about it on Twitter. Ziz is a good dude. Does cool shit. Morning, Thor and Chet. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh? Interesting. York. All right, Birdman. Where are you? I think Birdman might be down here. Yep, Birdman's over here.
you like. Soon you'll be dead.
I'm really glad the witch is just a cold, hard killer, you know?
Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
I still don't wonder what would happen if I killed him there. Yoink.
We were just getting started.
Like, how far does his defenses stop him from dying there? And I don't know the answer to that. I don't know what you're talking about, little. Her Twitch name is Jackie Codes? Jackie Codes does not work for me, no. He's awesome, though. Yeah, Jackie Codes is cool as shit, man. She's a good friend of mine. Very, very awesome content creator. Really, really knows her shit. Works a lot in Godot. I actually recommend people watch her if they want to learn Godot stuff, because she knows a lot about Godot. So you should. Rude. Oh, he can't die. Okay. That's sad. Yeah, no, Jackie Coates is awesome, dude. You thought Jake was Jackie Coates? No, no, no. Jake is Jake. You always slot gems while fighting mini-bosses?
There's an immensely disturbing
I always slot gems all the time.
Time to seek it out.
I mean, it's hardcore, but I'm not going to die then. You know? Started watching Mahoodles. You really like astronomy. You know she's here. At least she was earlier. Wait, let's find out. Did you know that Mahoodles is a giant nerd? Okay, maybe she's not here. If she was, she'd be like, yes, I am. I don't think she's here. She was here earlier. Is that how you summon her? Yes. Generally, yes. Oh, God. The horrible death bullshit. Just follow Jackie. Thanks for the reference. Yeah, you need someone who knows a lot about Godot. She's also pretty active on our Discord. If you go to discord.gg/piratesoftware and choose game dev as a role and go down to the Godot channels, I think that might help a lot. There's a lot of people around there. Yeah, Mahoodles is awesome. She's very, very cool. And if you make her irritated, she'll speak in an Australian accent. Because she's Australian. Every once in a while it comes out. It's very funny.
Don't whisper at me from the dark.
Love Australian accent? She's only Australian when she's mad. It's very funny. I want my spirit. Get my weird disease of bugs. Oh, she does puppets? That's true. Do the thing, summon all the chatters? But why? I don't just summon the goblins willy-nilly. There has to be a reason. We can't just summon the... No. Many goblins are taking breaks, man. How many reasons? No, it's happening. Chat, no, you can't just invoke the 7 out of no... Oh, no. What have I done? I was a fool. FC said 7. No! God damn it. Chat unreadable now. Oh. The horror. The true horror of chat. Now we'll never see any 9s. See, 7. 7 is an apex predator. And you've eaten all the 9s, chat. 7, 8, 9. Your food source is depleted. The goblins will starve. Wow, I almost died. It's a lot of dudes. No, I don't think I'm gonna be gone. What about 7 of 9 from Star Trek? What about Q from Star Trek? Q is one of my favorite characters in Star Trek because he's an annoying bastard. He's like whimsical G-Man. Honestly, Q is the best filler episode. No matter what episode it is. Cisco to punch him. God damn it. Don't provoke the Borg? I know. But they're so fun to provoke. They bring a block party every time. Some of their ships are well-rounded. Very few. Joke so bad it's good? Yeah. I hated that Thor, thanks. Yeah, now you'll never forget it. It's part of you now. There's no escape. What if I added the Borg to block game? Not only would I get sued, but I don't think it would be that fun.
Please.
Alright, all the altars are done. My guess is the dude is going to be down here. Isn't the Enderman enough? How do you... For those who played block game, how many of you guys have run into an Enderman in block game? Otherwise known as the Envoys. You died once? Okay, so for those who don't know, block game is an MMO that Jake and I make inside of Minecraft. We use Minecraft as a game engine for it. And one of the changes that I made to some of the monster behavior is Endermen. Endermen are supposed to be scary. They're supposed to be a scary monster, right? So what I did was I made it so that when you look at them, they teleport to you and basically instantly kill you. And then, after they instantly kill you, they transform their body into your body. Nameplate, armor, everything. And the reason why is because right after that, your friend sees you die and then sees you standing there and looks at you. And then they die. So what you'll see is when the party of people finds one of these, it goes boop, 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 and kills everyone in the party. We made mimics, yeah. So that was one of the first things. I mean, it was long before Jake joined it on the team. It was like really early days. I was like, what can I do with this? And I made a mimic. So don't look at them. They're actually terrifying. By God! Alright, Mr. Ritual Man. Oh, I don't have that button yet. Nobody uses my magic against me. Yeah, I got red light. Alright. Oh, hey, skill point. More damage. When is Act 3? Which side? It was in Act 4. Happened earlier today. It happens. First time chat, get Kona, brother. You know, you got far too much HP. Oh, red light. See you, nerd. Alright. Cool? Cool. I guess cool, it's free. The skull! Alright. Last time I did Ravenous Swarm. Swarm is cool. It doesn't really do any damage, right? Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know... QE2 looks nice, yeah. I don't know if I want to use that or if I want to use Withering Presence. Or Grim Feast. Because Grim Feast is cool. While active, your reviving minions store a percentage of their maximum life at a collectible Grim Remnant on death. Using Grim Resurrection consumes the life you've already collected to revive up to that much total life of dead minions. Which is kind of sick. Yeah, old Grim Feast was so OP. They changed it, right? I heard it got nerfed. I was thinking of getting Withering Presence and then doing like a Chaos Curse Aura build, which would be kind of fun. But I don't know if that's fun. Where did Thor die before this? I died to crabs on a beach. It sucked. Yeah, old Grim Feast doubled your energy shield. Yes, I remember that. That was in 010. Now it doesn't do anything with energy shield. Now it resurrects minions, which is weird. The Rust Coder's got you, it's true. Rust finally killed me. Oh god. Convalescence is a weird one. Grants a skill that you can use to instantly begin recharging your energy shield and gain a buff for duration that prevents that recharge from being interrupted. That's a weird one. Did New World ever fix that X exploit? Yes, they did. Ages ago. Socketed curse skills apply in a aura around you. That's the one. Because if we did Withering Presence and Blasphemy, it'd be 90 spirit. But I think it'd be kind of sick. You know? Oh, wait. Supported curses have 47% less magnitudes. Gross. Yeah. I do all the time. Farhan, what do you want to know, man? There's some stuff I will talk about. Some stuff I won't. I think I'm just going to go Ravenous Swarm again. I really like Ravenous Swarm. I think it's been fun for, like, applying debuffs.
Never forget that.
Boop. The disease. Hello, Finn. Oh, wait. We need none of these. I'm just going to do this. Defensive best practices? That's a very wide field, friend.
Hey, who knows what prizes await later?
Quickly.
You want a simple answer to a very, very large field. It's not really going to work that way. Oh, shit. If I can roll minions on this, it's beast. If. It's a big if.
Later.
Shit. Come on, come on, come on. Well, that sucks. It could have been cool. It decided to not be cool. Oh well. Into the trash. Yeah, into the trash.
This hooded one, anything take your fancy? That'll be useful.
What is this game about? I've never heard about it before. It's an action RPG that is incredibly deep and complex and fun. There is a lot of game in this game. You could play this game for hundreds of hours and still not scratch all of it. It's quite fun. It's really enjoyable. And the crafting is very interesting as well. I really enjoy the crafting. Let's see. Alright. We could swap to that for a little while. That's a good idea. Boop. Boop. What's up, Goblin King? What's up with you? Are there any wigs in this game? Only the ones that you wear, strangely enough. Yeah, it's weird, right? So why do you wear wigs? There we go. Got a little bit of resistance going. This is nice. The roleplay the Goblin King. There. It's your first stream? What's up, man? They were passed down in the family. That's very funny. Alright. Belt's going. We need to get new potions.
Yes.
These potions suck.
I've collected these over time.
Yes, yes.
What
Very
do you
cool.
think may fill your heart? It seems shadows haunt us both.
Boop. Alright. Kind of shit. I need a better shield. Why do I wear a wig well? They're old hair. They are old hair. For 10 generations. It's terrifying. What's the objective? What's the quest? Get back to Act 4 and then don't die to crabs. Well, I do TTS and cry silently. What is this? Let me see this. Let's see. No TTS on the horizon? I think I beat the queue. Let me look. Oh, no, there's more. Aha!
Hydrath with 500 bits said, what is your approach against Poe as it stand, against La versus Titan Quest where it can go? TQ was my go-to a decade plus ago, whereas Poe is something good now.
What do you mean your approach against Poe as it stands? Go to a decade ago plus go, whereas PoE is something good now. I'm not sure what you mean, like, my approach against Path of Exile? Do you mean the things I don't like about it? Or do you think the way that I, like, what do I like about it? Are you here, Hydrath? Yeah, I guess I need a clarification of what you're asking, right? There was an emergency alarm in the UK last night, and some people were freaking out about it. I have no idea. I don't know what the alarm was. Maybe LS Kronos. Hydrath, are you here? Are you here, Fred? Maybe not. But yeah, I don't know. The things that I really like about Path of Exile right now is the depth of combat. The depth of builds is phenomenal. You can make your character in a bunch of different ways. The things I don't like about Path of Exile right now is general readability of ground effects from enemies. You can't tell when you're standing in shit in the game unless your health is moving. And I don't think that's good, visibility-wise. That's the one big complaint I have for the game. See my long-ass comment? Where's the hyphen in that sentence? Is it long-ass or ass comment? Let me see. I just wonder your thoughts on how data transfer for AI purposes is scraping mass amounts of data. There are practices to guard your network and monitor the networks you allow connection for. I grow more and more concerned about the use of AI for misinformation based on human bias, and that is due to our contributions to monitored activity of the internet. I have deep concerns about AI, personally. We're about to hit ads in just a moment here, but I'm going to try to explain this before then. If ads start, I'm just going to pause and wait. I have deep concerns about AI generally in normal human use on the internet because people are, for whatever reason right now, in a state where they are believing any story they are fed as the first piece of information, and they stand on a hill dying for that, saying that it's real. And AI will feed you whatever you want to hear. And that's deeply spooky, dude. We're going to wait for the ads. We can keep talking about it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I've watched people on Twitter fight each other using responses from Grok back and forth, and Grok agreed with both of them. Like, it's bad, dude. I could show you a really interesting one, actually. Yeah, I'll show you a really interesting example of this. No, I think it's a bit more interesting than the key. Don't get into a political mess about it. I'm going to show you something weird that I found with Grok that I found unsettling. And I think it's interesting to review it. Even though it's about a political subject, do not turn it into a political topic of conversation. Why do you like Bezos so much? I don't. I just think it's funny. His face is hilarious. All right. Ads are over. So you were asking about AI and how people just kind of assimilate information from an AI and see it as truth. I have a really good example for this. This is going to be a political image. I don't want you to go and derail and go into politics. We don't allow that here. I want to talk about how AI reacted to this image and what it tried to push as a narrative, because I find that to be fascinating. So please, keep it in your pants. You're going to be okay. We'll make it through to the other side. So the interesting thing was this person posted an image from Gaza, and they said a young girl begging for food in Gaza, July 26, 2025. Another person retweeted this. They quote tweeted this person. If I can go pull this damn thing out. And they said that it wasn't a picture from Gaza, and that it actually was a picture in 2014 of a girl fleeing ISIS in Iraq. So you have two different claims, right? The interesting part is this one gets 73,000 likes. The original one, the original post, only gets 24,000 likes. But this one was true. The other one was a lie. And the reason why is because this image was distributed by the Associated Press. And it has a timestamp on it. The Associated Press put this out. It has a timestamp. It has the copyright. It shows everybody who's changed hands with this. We know the person who took it, all of it, where it was at. So the person who said that it was propaganda was lying. Now, the interesting part is seeing Grok do this. Upon verification, the image is indeed from 2014. Grok is wrong. Grok is choosing the popular opinion, not the correct one. Further on in this thread, the person actually puts this up right here, and they posted the Associated Press link. Grok says in this, the provided links appear invalid or inaccessible. But they're not invalid or inaccessible. They go directly to the Associated Press. Grok doubles, triples, quadruples down on misinformation that is the popular opinion, even though evidence is presented that shows that it's false. And that is disturbing. Because you have one post with 70,000 likes that's a lie. And you have another post with 24,000 likes that's true. And you have the AI leading people to believe that the lie is factual. That bothers me. And that's why I don't like it. Yeah. And that's it. So, I know that was about a political image. Please do not make a political conversation about it. I am more interested in the AI and what that means for the general population and what they believe. Don't bring it about anything else. Yeah. Whoop. It's about as useful as an Oscar? I mean, I guess.
Hey.
How can we fact check the thoughts of Grok? Good luck.
Who knows what prizes await?
This isn't exclusive to AI, but AI doing this, the reason why it bothers me is because people are believing AI as a source of truth, regardless of any other factual information. And that freaks me out. AI is trained on shitty data? Yeah. The part that freaked me out about that was Grok saying, those appear to be invalid links. And I'm like, I can click those.
Feeling lucky?
It used to just be able to read top Google search result? Yeah. The only AI we support in this house is Gork. I don't think that replacing your critical thinking with AI is a smart move. And I think that if you're having an emotional reaction to information presented to you from AI, you are likely being misled. And that's a dangerous position to be in.
See ya.
All right. Mork is superior A? What about Gork? Gork and Mork.
Seeing you here. The hunt begins.
The hunt. Mork the orc, yes. Gork, Mork, and Bork. Is Bork their dog?
That's the one. Put it down.
Yeah, I'm glad we could have that kind of conversation, to be real with you, because it does disturb me. And it has for quite a while. That's why I always tell you guys, don't replace your critical thinking. It's important. Bork is the dog. Bork is the cat. I feel like a cat would be named Bork. Yeah. Oh, it is a horrifying topic. Yes, it is. Freaks me out. Did you finish Silksong? No, I need to give my hand a rest.
Wow. This is ominous.
Yeah, I got gamer hand from it because I was death gripping the controller. Never use AI to fact check. You know what I think a good use of AI is? A good use of AI is getting through lots and lots of data for medical stuff. A good use of, and then it has to be double checked. A good use of AI is teaching yourself a skill. A good use of AI is taking a piece of document and having it explain it to you like you're 5. You know, like, things like that are very helpful. And still, you need to double check it with a person. It's pretty good at weather modeling. That's kind of a cool use. That's neat. I like that. Is contagion a curse? I don't believe so. I think it's just the debuff. Let me look at the identifiers on it. AoE chaos duration. Yeah, not a curse. Won't work with Hex Blast? Oh, no, I don't think it will. Hex Blast is cool, though. I kind of want to see if I can turn curses into a DPS spell this time around. How would you set up Brock? I wouldn't. I've already told you how I feel about AI. Not a fan. Use AI to reformulate your corporate emails? Just end every corporate email in warm regards. Because warm regards and worm regards are very similar, but the A and the O are on the opposite sides of the keyboard. So you never fat-fingered that. And you're going to leave someone wondering. And if they ask, you have no idea what they're talking about. Yep. Using AI to waste scammers' time is pretty funny. I like that. I actually really like that. Do you think Stephen Hawking's speech computer worked? Wait, what? Oh, how do you think it worked? I have no idea. I heard a story recently on YouTube of Stephen Hawking faking his own death to troll people, which was pretty funny. I thought that was hilarious. Like, apparently, they had to, like, plug something in, and this guy unplugged these wires, and it, like, set off his alarm for his stuff because it was, like, one of the backup power things for, like, his whole setup. And so he slumped forward and faked his own death to troll them. Which is like, that's really, really funny, actually. Yeah. I'm not doing the story justice. I saw it in shorts, but I think that's a very funny story if it's true. He's playing the long con, yeah. He used to run over people's feet all the time on purpose. I mean, that's wild, right? You would have panicked so hard. Yeah, because you would have thought that you killed Stephen Hawking, right? Like, he was a huge troll. Dude, I would be. That's hilarious. It's a text-to-speech computer. Did Stephen Hawking control it with his mouth or with his eyes? To shirt or not to shirt? Shirt checker? I have a special shirt for you. You ready for this? How much do you know about alchemy and dogs? How much do you know about alchemy and dogs? Shirt checker. And Dragon Ball Z. Not again? One of the best part? I received this one in the mail. One of you sent me a second one, so I can wear it twice a week. Yeah, a little bit of fusion hot, you know? It's a story about togetherness, friendship, permanent bond, a little bit of science, you know? And a father's love. Need Shay to destroy it? Shay thinks it's hilarious. See, what you don't understand is Shay is worse than I. You think, like, Shay is, like, the voice of reason? You know what Shay did today? Shay played League of Legends today. That's all you need to know. Yeah. Yeah. Why would Shay do that to herself? I don't know. Shay is a partially domesticated gross girl. Hold up, I'm screenshotting that. I'm sending this to Shay right now. The first thing she sees when she wakes up is going to be that. Where is Shay? Done. Sent. I have no idea. Am I a Spartan? I have no idea. But I think it's hilarious. Any more RuneScape? I'm actively playing RuneScape with my foot right now. I am 90 agility now. Oh dear God. It's horrible. Stop eating me. Dear God, it's eating me. Hey, this is kind of bad, actually. Let's get the hell out of here. What? Thank God. Give me that. How your calves? Pretty good. Yeah, I'm footscaping, dude. It's like RuneScape, but for feet. Yeah. Alright. Both feet or solo? Right now, 1 foot at a time, and I switch it every hour on the hour. No, Shay doesn't have a chainsaw yet. Also, and this is a really good thing, we finally found a team that is willing to get rid of that tree that is lying on the fence. So they're coming out this week to do it, which is great. Couldn't you block League with your firewall? I mean, I could. I could block League of Legends in the house, but maybe Shay wants to play League of Legends and feel the punishment for whatever reason. I think if you stop a League of Legends player from playing League of Legends, the outcome for your health is dramatically worse than the outcome for their health by playing the game. Basically what I'm telling you is I'm a bitch and I don't want to die to Shay. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
The girls leave.
Yep.
But dear me, what a desperately boring.
I like living, you know. Stopped playing League 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes clean. It's a good game. This man's too far deep. It's too late for you. My condolences. Playing TFT right now? That's not League. Oh, 5 months? Okay. You said 5 minutes. I was like... 5 months is pretty good, dude. You know, in a year, they give you a coin. Never play League, then I don't plan it. Straight edge. Proud of you. My god, it's like ants. Alright. What do we get? Contagion. What about Dota 2? LOL is better than WoW? Those are very different games. It's like saying Pac-Man is better than Path of Exile. Doesn't make any sense. The critically acclaimed action RPG, Pac-Man. Apples are better than oranges? False. Unless they're in juice form, then I agree. I want the Pac-Man skin in Pee-wee 2. Is there a Pac-Man skin? Tetris is better than cheesecake? This man has never had good cheesecake in his life. But also, the Tetris music does slap, so there's that. Yep. And now I can hear it in my head. You're allowed to be wrong? Okay, Jake. You know what's going to happen this year? Around Christmas time? I'm going to eat a big-ass cheesecake, and you're only allowed to have Tetris. That's right. Now what? This is the strangest fight. You hear it too? Yeah, and it'll play in your head for the rest of your life. There are two songs that I think I can drum up in my mind instantly and permanently, and that's Tetris and Balatro. And that's pretty much it. From video games, anyway. Outside of that, it's Hotel California, which now that I've thought about it, it's over. Yeah. What? Is that a fake Legal Eagle in my chat? Are you a Legal Eagle? I think that's an illegal eagle, too. That's wild. Bastion songs? Bastion's awesome, dude. Yeah. Did someone say Leedle Leedle? Leedle 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 Leedle. You lost the game? I also have now lost the game. I'm also manually breathing and blinking, and I'm aware of my tongue in my mouth. It's a lot of things just went wrong all at once. Yeah, it's rough, buddy. Yeah. You have won the game and have automatic breathing. You don't. Roko's Basilisk will teach you otherwise. Alright, I think we're good. We're gonna move on. Cool. Good, sir. You have far too much fire. Get out of here. Roko's Basilisk. Not Rokus Basilisk. Roko. Is this Diablo? No. This is Path of Exile, friend.
Hey, who knows what prizes await?
You.
Boy, then.
You found, I think.
Give to me the item. I wish for my skill points.
I guess now she'll start playing songs.
Yes! Alright, so we get 20% increased damage, 4% attack speed, another 10% damage. So our minions are going to be styling soon. You know what's weird? I wish on the currency tab, runes worked on here. Is there a runes tab yet? Because I would love to have a runes tab. There is a runes tab? Yeah. Socketables? It's called Socketables? You can modify runes with currency? Yeah, but I mean like a dedicated tab for it. Like I've got the unique tab, gems tab, essences tab. Like these are the ones that you can like buy or whatever. Like is there one for runes? Or is it just not like that? It's all socketables? Okay, that's kind of cool. Click R on tab. I don't know what you mean. I don't have that tab. You buy way more tabs. Stash tabs. Map stash tab. Elon's maps. Currency stash tab. I have that one. Merchants tab. I don't have that. Socketable stash tab. This is the one? I only have 5 coins. Damn. Yeah. By the way, I tried an omelet from YouTube today. I tried to make an omelet from YouTube. It is 1 egg, 1 tablespoon of mayonnaise, and I use QB mayonnaise, and 1 little dollop of butter. And you just whisk it all together, throw it in the microwave for a minute. About a minute and 10 seconds. It's beautiful. It is ridiculously good. I actually tried it from YouTube. It is very good. No, it's not bad. I was very surprised. I know in a microwave, I know it's blasphemy. Do it. It does. I don't care if you think it sounds bad. Don't hate it till you ate it. Trust me on this. It is actually really goddamn good. Link? There's no link needed. 1 egg, tablespoon of mayonnaise. Put it in, whisk it together. Until it is a just pure mash, like pure liquid, right? Inside of a glass container. Little piece of butter in it. Throw it in the microwave. 1 minute. It's crazy good. I don't understand why it is so delicious, but it is delicious. You've seen that video? Yeah. I saw it and I was like, that's weird. What is this a recipe for? A 1 egg omelet. Is it on Instagram? I don't want to get Instagram. Log into that shit. Yeah, no, I was blown away. I was like, that's weird. But it's very good. Yeah, you have to use a microwavable bowl. Don't screw that up. Yeah, the person who said to do this is a Michelin chef. Like, he's a Michelin star chef. So I was like, all right, I'll try that. It sounds ridiculous. A Michelin star chef saying, you Chef Mike, is kind of sus to me. But no, it turned out amazing. Like, it was actually incredibly good. Incredibly good. I didn't expect that. Yeah. Ridiculous to me. Ritual stash tab. I have the unique collection tab. Do I have the essence tab? I do have the essence tab. Alright, so... how much are points now? What? Is that just gonna... load forever? That stash tab is $5? Like the monetization. Yeah, it's too much. 10 points per dollar? Yeah, I don't want to do it. I'll just wait. You know what I wish? I actually wish that there was a way that I could earn that currency in-game like you can in Helldivers 2. Legitimately. Otherwise, I'm just going to wait for a sale, because they do sales.
What prizes await?
And to be honest with you, my want of that as a player likely doesn't align with their monetization as a company. That makes sense. Yeah. Just right-click and label for one of your tabs. Yeah, that's not what I want. I want the whole thing. Yeah. Helldivers isn't free to play, is it? Path of Exile 2 isn't free to play yet either. I paid for this to play this game. Right? Don't you meh. You still paid for it. You have to be honest. And it's not a bad thing to pay for the game. I paid for it because I believed in the vision they had for the game. And I thought it was cool. And I was not wrong. For me. I enjoy it. Also, the game is not pay to win. I just had to pay for it so that I could win it. It's different.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze. How festive.
They give you $30 worth of points, to be fair. I'm gonna be honest with you. Right? Like, I'm buying the video game. I'm not buying the video game because of $30 worth of points. I'm buying it because I want to play the game. You know? That's not really factored into my purchase. They could have not given me in-game currency and I'd still buy the game. And I hope that makes sense. Because, like, I didn't give a shit about that. It was a good gesture, though. True. I would agree with that. They didn't need to do that, and they did it. So you're right. That is a nice gesture for the player. I will say that I don't like the prices of a lot of the monetization that's on there. Because when you're getting up into $60 microtransactions, I'm like... And people are like, it's to support the game. Every microtransaction is to support a game. I just think it's too high for me. It starts to get into the, I don't know if that's good value range, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's a macro transaction. What is this? No, dude, there's no... The mods don't need to check and verify the guy named Legal Eagle TV. He said he's not Legal Eagle. It's just a meme. It's gonna be okay. Doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, see... Now you guys are being aggressive against that guy, and you're getting timed out for it. For 30 minutes. Calm yourself. Dude can name himself whatever he wants on the internet. You're gonna survive. So weird, man. And no, I don't VIP people just because they're famous on the internet. We VIP people when they pass a curse quest and you guys vote on it being cursed enough. Yeah, and Legal Eagle's been around, like, as a name far before the YouTuber. And it's not a big deal. Yeah, that's not my problem. Anyway, glad you're here, dude. First quest voting win this week. We're going to do it this week. Should be fun. Yeah, they're a legally distinct eagle. Exactly. Thank you. Anytime, man. Like, your account was made in 2020 as well. You've been around the internet for 5 years. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Waiting on ads. I don't know who that is, Rev. All right. Ads are over. Hello, Wild. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see. You are from America. What is Bohemian Grove? Is Bohemian Grove a place that is like a whole bunch of conspiracies around it? In California? I think I know that from the conspiracy community. Like Skinwalker Ranch. Did you visit it? No? What? Who do you think I am? Ugh. That's weird. It's up in the Santa Cruz Mountains. Is it just like a rich people thing? Like, what is it? Where they burn a giant owl effigy? Okay, that's kind of cool. It's like some Burning Man shit. They wipe visitors' minds. Oh, okay, so we're going like deep conspiracy mode then. I like conspiracies. I know this term, I believe, from conspiracy community. I just don't know much about that one. It's not an open place, or why did you not visit it? I just don't know what it is. I like conspiracies, but I'm wondering if that's going to be one of those specific conspiracies about, like, politics or big money, which are boring. I like conspiracies about Mothman and the Earth being a gigantic ice ball. Or Alex Jones actually being a space marine. That one's funny to me. Or lizard people. Lizard people, you know? Yeah. Or Bigfoot actually working at a 7-Eleven. I like that one, too. Agility level 90. 22% of the way to 92. Or 91, rather. Yeah, brother Alexius Jones. It's so funny, dude. Thor's a lizard man? No, I eat avocados. Not a lizard man. You know who doesn't eat avocados? You, Chatter. I'm on to you. The whole world will know soon. Alright, this is good. This is good. I think we're being pretty efficient. I'm going to go off this way, and I'm going to do damage first, and then I'm going to do shield after. Lizard. Yeah, I love the Y-Files. The Y-Files is one of my favorite YouTube channels on the internet. I love that the way that he approaches these things is he goes in as a blank slate. He looks at all the evidence. He tries to understand it and believe it from the side of a believer. And then he tries to see and challenge his own expectations to see if that is accurate, and then hits it from the skeptic side. And sees if there's any credence to it. Sometimes he goes, this could be real. We don't have enough evidence to disprove it. Sometimes he goes, this is bullshit. Yeah, he did switch everything over to AI recently, which I was kind of disappointed in. But, like, what are you going to do? Right? I like his content. I don't like his use of generative AI, but that's his choice. I won't use generative AI, because I choose not to. That's about it. Free Shabakadu. Good old free Shabakadu. The entire Earth lives on the back of a giant space turtle. There's a lot of... What religion was it? There was a cultural belief that the Earth is on the back of a turtle, a great tortoise, the world turtle, and I can't remember which culture it is that has that belief. No, that's a real thing. Is it an Indian one? Navajo? Discworld? Turtles all the way down? I'm pretty sure there's a real one. Let me look it up. What culture? Turtle Earth. Hinduism, Chinese mythology, and the mythologies of some of the indigenous people of Americas. They do exist. The cosmic turtle supporting the world appears in Native American, Chinese, and Hindu cultures. Hey. And Discworld. Gork, is this true? And it stands on? I don't know. More turtles, man. It's turtles all the way down. Didn't you hear me? Underneath that is the Illuminati, and then underneath that is our overlords from space. But you don't know about those. The fact that I've told you means, well, the helicopters are on their way, so don't worry about it. Evil Lord Zedon. What about the lizard people? What about them? There's no lizard people, Chatter. That's just a ruse. You can just forget about those, you know? Yeah, you've been led astray so that you stop paying attention to the real conspiracies. Obviously. Yeah, turtle people are the real conspiracy. Birds aren't real, that's true. That's not even a conspiracy, that's just accurate. Yeah. Owl touched? Okay. We have the owl. Please, sir, give me your weird rune. I need it. I need it for my bones. Oh, no weird rune. Man. Have you heard of the movie They Live? I love that movie. Absolutely love that movie. They Live is a phenomenal movie.
Decree of the Count of Orgum, your
it's also terrible. But did They Live? If you've never seen They Live, you should watch it. Yeah, it's effectively a movie about propaganda in a very interesting way. I love it. Yeah. It's a classic, yeah. Hey guys, look at that dude. He'll never be the head of a major corporation. But he's on a roll, so it's okay.
My would-be executioner.
Terrifying. Eat it. Oh, I bet I could double stack poisons. There's a rune for that. Down he goes.
And so, who is the true
Oh?
master of death?
A very fancy new item, I see. Is that the same belt I'm already wearing? Ridiculous, actually. It's mine, but better. Crazy. Anyway. Is this game multiplayer? Yeah, but I'm playing it solo self-found. I'm gonna let out the screaming now. Yep. Mine but better is always fun. Yeah, no, I agree.
The manor.
Gallows. We did all this. We did all that. I don't think there's anything else I really needed to do in here. I'm gonna keep going.
Must be near.
The movie Fifth Element is fantastic, dude. Fifth Element is really, really good. Lilu Dallas Multipass is a classic. What is this? Do you ever hear about the scientists trying to fuse crab DNA with a cheetah? Things went sideways fast. Shut up. I'm proud of you. You had me for a moment there.
Dinte Dark Spear with 500 bits said Yar cheer 500 hail pirate, Shantir of the Seas, second
Hello.
of the name. Do you have any songs that has weird connection to completely unrelated things or events? For example, whenever I hear Teenage Wasteland by The Who I think of the Tarzan movie, I don't know why. Also when I hear Renegades by Avicii I think of cults. Do you have any similar experiences?
Maybe. I mean, I use certain music to get into the mood for certain things. So, like, if I really want to focus and work on something, I actually listen to Coalescence from Risk of Rain 1. Like, if I like really need to like sit down and just work, I just put that on repeat and just go. I use music to get into focus states or to like kind of get past certain things, whatever it is, right? Music is like an enjoyment and a tool for me. If that makes sense. But I don't know if anything I have is like unassociated, I guess. I just make the association.
Death is my power to wield.
Jake, that's a little creepy. But good on you. Tool is also a music. That's true. Music is a tool, and tool is a music. Ouroboros. You still playing Ashes? Alright, so I don't like Phase 3. I think Phase 3 needs a lot of work. I don't like the in-game economy. I got to level 9. I found that I didn't have fun for the 8 hours it took me to get there. It was not enjoyable. I was going to try to get to level 10. I gave a bunch of stuff to the guild so they could have materials and things like that. And what I found was that other people in the guild also were not having fun. Many, many people are not having fun. To the extent that the game is getting about 500 average viewers on Twitch in total. So it's not fun to watch. It's not fun to play for a lot of people. I gave feedback about the economy, about the combat, or not about the combat system, but about the crafting system for everything. They fixed some of it, and I'm just gonna kind of wait, right? I'm gonna kind of wait to see what they do. I like Ashes of Creation. I think Ashes of Creation is a phenomenal game. I have a lot of faith in Steven and the rest of his team. But that economic system is not for me, and I need to wait for them to cook because I don't want to play something that's going to burn me out on the game and make me not want to play again, right? And the system that they have in place right now is that for me. Does that make sense? Because I like Ashes. I think that Ashes has a really good future if they fix these problems. And one of the biggest things they got to fix is they have to get a principal economy designer, and they've been trying to fill that role for a year and a half. And I hope they do because that game has a lot of potential, man. Yep. Massive amount of potential. So, here's hoping. But I know I'm not alone when I say I didn't like it. Yeah, it's like filling up on bread before your steak gets to the table. That's exactly it. I feel like if I played right now, I'd just be filling up on bread. And I just don't want to. I have faith in them, though. I know they'll pull through it. I do still turn in bug reports and shit like that. I have. But, yeah. The crafting just isn't it for me. With all the people being let go by the AAA industry, there has to be someone to fill that goal. I know. I know, man. I'm hoping so. But, like, you lack faith? That's fine. Like, the way that I look at it is this. I played Ashes and I had a lot of enjoyment with it. We had a lot of fun. And if they don't pull it out through this, then that sucks.